Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the live stream. He's really actually back after a long, arduous journey away. He returns. He returns to the live stream. It's been a while. It's been a while since I pressed the button, but I fucking did it. It's been a while. Guys, it's been a while. And by a while, I mean it's been a day. But, you know, for some, it feels like a long time because they didn't watch the Destiny stream on Friday. So they're like, oh, shit, wait, he's finally live again with something I want to watch. So therefore, it does feel like it's probably been a while for some people. Guys, we're simply back to our big time Pokemon shenanigans. It is, boy howdy, is it going to be a time today. So we're finishing Pokemon Gold today. That's what's happening today. We're finishing Pokemon Gold, starting Pokemon Silver. From what I have researched ahead of time, in terms of our chances of actually getting through the rest of Gold here, we should have a decent chance. The big question at hand is, can we get through the red fight at the end with one Pokemon left standing? We currently have a team of 5 Pokemon. We need to get our 6th Pokemon in there. And of course, our bag is still completely messed up from all of the cheats and whatnot of rare candies and everything, which we have, I believe, solved. I did even more testing. I believe everything should be fine once we get to Silver. Our Gold version is just kind of cooked, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work, and we're going to beat the game, and everything's going to be great. So that's currently the deal. That's what's going on. Hopefully, we just get a nice, fat dub. Hopefully. I got to set this up real quick. Forgot to do this ahead of time. That... Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Oops. Hold. I accidentally closed all of PokeLink. I need that to be on at all times. Hold. Okay. And then I do this. And then I do this. Close that. Reset this. And now that should all be good. There we go. Okay. It's time to cook, everybody. How was your eons away, Brydors? Well, first and foremost, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in the stream. Congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well today. Also, Jackson, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well today as well. Hope things are going well for all you guys today. Hopefully everyone's doing great. We are once again live on Twitch and YouTube today. Since it is a Pokemon day. Are we on the correct scene? Are we good? Is this working? I finally finished all the new season mons for Mike. That's good. W Rune? Helping out Michael? Because he can't just simply play Pokemon games himself? Lazy bastard. Crazy. Crazy. Good job, Rune. My day away was fine. It was good. I got to go see Jackson for a bit. It was good. It was a good time. I didn't get quite as much editing done. I got really tired when I sat down, so I did get some editing done. But I was hoping to do 2 to 3 hours of it, and I only did an hour, so that was a little bit of a bummer. But I should be able to get more done tonight, so it should be fine. Been making decent progress this week on the video. Made some pretty decent progress. Need to make better progress this next week, but I'm pretty happy with the progress this week on the video. It's really starting to get there. I'm hoping no more than 2 weeks away from the video being done and ready to go. If there are any artists out there that would potentially want to work on a thumbnail, let me know. I haven't really figured out what I want to do as far as the thumbnail situation. I could make my own, but I'm not an artist, so I don't think it'd look very good. I have a vision of what it could look like if I could just draw. So either way, I'll figure it out. Guys, this is the team. If you don't remember, we have Babe Ruth, the Hypno, Psychic, Hypnosis, Thunder Punch, Hidden Power, Fighting is what that Hidden Power is, with the Magnet to boost the Thunder Punch damage. We have our LeBron, our for Alligator, Surf, Ice Punch, Strength, and Dynamic Punch is the current moveset there. We have Coco Gauff, that's our Parasect. She's got Slash, Stun Spore, Spore, and Giga Drain with a Miracle Seed to boost the Giga Drain damage because our special attack is a dog shit. We've got Nikola Jokic, our Ursaring. It's very strong. That attack stat's insane. With the pink bow, it does a lot of damage. So, and then we have Kevin Durant, our Murkrow. This is, weirdly enough, going to hard carry the end of this game, believe it or not. It's kind of wild. It's actually kind of wild. This thing is going to pretty much single-handedly give us the strongest chance of beating the game without having to burn through more resources. So, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. As always, our bag is completely messed up. This is what it currently looks like. You can't go to the cancel button because the bag is completely glitched out. The key items are still tweaked out. However, we should be fine. We should have what we need. Everything's going to be fine. So yeah, we were big chatting, dude. We were big time chatting yesterday. I forgot that I could catch an H quillfish in Paldea, so I was putting it off. But I saw one while I was grabbing a Vileplume. Love how you spelled that, by the way. Great spelling of Vileplume. That's really good. Excited to see our first reset, big dog. No, that will not be happening, and the reason for that is because we already have our 6th team member. We already have the Pokemon that will be rounding out our team. And that Pokemon is Jamal Murray. We are quite literally going to beat Pokemon Gold version with the Jamal Murray-Nikola Jokic duo to win the championship. And the reason that this thing is going to work for us is because it is a perfect foddermon for us if we need to swap it in against red to guarantee a safe swap in for something else. It's going to be perfect. So, it will be on the team. We need to get to Pewter City in order to be able to take care of all that, which means we need to go get the expansion card from Lavender Town, so we can get rid of the Snorlax in our way from Diglett's Cave. And we'll go from there. Return Curse Strats. Yes, that's what the Lickitung is for, surely. Surely that's what it's for. No, there should be no resetting today. I think we're in a good spot. I looked at what we have in front of us. I confirmed that none of the trainers in the game have stat XP, so I can do calcs a little bit easier in terms of what roughly my damage should look like against these things, and we should be in an okay spot, I think. I didn't calc super heavily, but I did enough to feel like we have a decent chance. So Holy Evan, good to see you, man. That's crazy. First time chat. I feel like I've known Evan forever. Evan, good to see you, man. All the resets incoming, surely. No, surely not. Guys, if you don't know the challenge rules, exclamation mark rules, exclamation mark nuzlocke, exclamation mark favorites, we'll explain everything you need to know. We're going to wake up the Snorlax, and we're going to subsequently kill it. It is level 50, so I just want to make sure... This is going to be a good test, by the way. I'm going to kind of show you guys the plan there. We need to turn on the Pokeflute. Just all the way over here. This is why you need the expansion card, so you can turn on the Pokeflute. How goes it? It's going all right, man. It's going all right. Happy Sunday. How you doing, man? How you doing? Those are old... Or I guess that doesn't have the level caps for afterwards. Our level cap currently is 58. Sorry, I guess I only had the ones through the Elite Four. Our level cap is 58 for Kanto up until... Because that's the level cap for Blue. And then we have a level cap of, I believe, 81 for Red. So yeah, this is a good test. So the plan against the Snorlax that Red has is... From what I understand, Slash should be a 3-shot against it, assuming there's no crits. If we get a crit, it should be a 2-shot. But this will kind of show you, based on our current stats, Slash is going to do hefty damage if it crits. As you can see, it will do hefty damage. So... Snorlax was erased. Yeah, we cooked it good. By the way, the only reason I didn't put Lickitung in the team yet is because I couldn't remember if I need to use Cut, like in Gen 1 or not, to get to Pewter City after this. So, yeah, we erased it. Snorlax is a great mon. I will probably be using Snorlax probably in Fire Red or Leaf Green. That tends to be the best place to use it. Because it's really hard to get one in, like, Gen 4. You have to get a Munchlax first, and getting Munchlax is, like, the rarest encounter in the game. So we will not be worrying about that. Also, reminding you to be killing things more for stat XP. Oh, that's gonna... what's gonna happen there? Is that gonna go in the key items? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't know, our bag is completely fucked from all the cheats with rare candies, but... I have solved it for silver. We should be fine. Everything should be fine. Yeah, Snorlax is awesome. It's a great Pokemon. You don't want to hunt for the 1% Honey Tree Munchlax? Hey, hell no. Hell no. I'm good there. No, we should be able to get really good value out of Snorlax in probably Leaf Green or Fire... Whichever one I'm not going to have like a typical starter on. Or even the one that I will have a starter, because I can use Squirtle and Wartortle, but I can't use Blastoise, so... Yeah, I did need Cut. I'm glad that I kept Oddish with me. There's a Moonstone up here if you didn't know. So that's Carbos, and then there's a hidden Moonstone, I believe, over... here? Oh, I lied? Me when I lie? I need to use that Carbos. There it is. We want speed on... What do we need speed on? I think it's just... From what I was calculating... I think it's only really going to matter for... Hypno. But we want to make sure it has decent speed. Of all the CBT Pokemon was introduced over the years, the 1% Honey Tree slot might take the cake. Yeah, the Honey Tree shit was rough, to say the least. You're the first visitor I've had in a long time. I'm super happy. Let me give you a little present. Thanks for the nugget, man. I actually did need the money. I need all the money I can get. Do you still give me Flash? Are you Dooch? I work as Professor Oak's aide. I had no idea you were Professor Oak's lab is nearby in Palatine. Okay. Let's go beat Brock first. We still have Sabrina to beat. We still have Brock to beat. And we have, Does this guy still fight you? He does. We have Sabrina to beat. We have Brock to beat. And we have, Blaine, I believe, are the last gym leaders we have to beat in Kanto before Blue. So, because we just beat Misty, we've beaten Erica's team, we've beaten Fuchsia's gym leader, so, and we beat Vermilion, I believe. I think. Did I beat Vermilion? I think I did, because we had to go through the whole puzzle, right? And I was like crashing out about it. I wish if people didn't... God, I wish if people couldn't give me nuggets of wisdom, they would just give me gold. Agreed. That would be great. It would be wonderful. Shout out this guy with 3 Beedrill, by the way. Just clearly has a favorite Pokemon. And you know what? Good for him. Good job, Bugcatcher Ed. Double D! Guys, I've been watching episodes of Ed, Edd n Eddy on YouTube. It's been giving me life. I'm pretty sure little bro got the Dunda badge. Okay, I got the Dunda badge. Did I? You got the Dunda badge. Oh, let's put Josh Gordon in the box. Wait, what is Josh Gordon holding? Hold on. What are you holding, buddy? What did I give you? Focus band? I should have that, I think. Oh, except for my bag's all... Well, it's fine, right? I think it works. Because I can just do this and take it off of him and it'll show up in my key items. And then I can give that to Kevin Durant. Just in case. Yes. I'm sorry, what? This item can't be held. It's cooked. Tragically, it's cooked. Okay, well... That's fine. That is fine. Interesting. The ending to Ed, Edd n Eddy was actually insane. It was insane. It was pretty insane. Cannot lie. It is a crazy ending. Okay, so I can do it from this menu. I was going to say, I've done this before. Like, I've made them hold things from our messed up bag. So, okay. Now Josh Gordon goes in the box. And now we get out Jamal freaking Murray, man. Jamal Murray, and we're going to level him up a bunch. Let me do a quick save just in case something tweaks out while I'm leveling him up, but... The plan with Jamal Murray is to simply have him have support moves and hopefully be able to hit with like Stab Stomp or something. Wrap we don't want. Let's just level him up real quick like... Oh, that's fine. Do I need Lick? Actually, Lick is a decent support move. Let's actually do a quick reset there. Whoa, he's live. How you pooping? Pooping could be a little bit better, but I am alive and live. We are alive. Chris, how you doing, man? How's your day treating you? Yeah, Lick is specifically decent against the Espeon because it has a chance to paralyze and is obviously super effective. So as a support move, it's kind of okay. Slam, we don't want because it's inaccurate. Sorry to hear about that. You should eat some suspicious lettuce. You know what's crazy? Last night I got Subway for the first time in forever. Still incredibly overpriced, by the way. Also, it was very sketchy. Screech is good. Screech is great. Screech is really, really nice for us. Love that. Yeah, I got spinach on my sandwich and was like, I wonder if this was a bad idea. But surely I'll be fine, right? Surely in like 2 weeks I won't start just like dying. Surely. I'm gonna try and take off a Monday. There you go. Finally a day off, surely. Surely a singular day off. Bad news, Brassy. Exciting facts about your life become very mundane after 30. What do you mean? Do you think my facts about my life aren't exciting? What if I told you I just climbed Mount Everest yesterday, actually? I was like just kidding about everything else. I actually climbed Mount Everest and then came back. Would you believe me? Holy shit, the most interesting man in the world. I don't know about that one. All right, let's calm down a little bit. Maria, so good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a good weekend. A lovely one, hopefully. Surely not a single email hits my inbox. Me when my name is email and I'm hitting Chris's inbox. Was that interesting? Was that good? Maria, how you doing? How you holding up? My exciting fact currently is that I'm trying a new deodorant. Which one? The only way Brassy ever reaches the top of Mount Everest is if he poops a poop the size of Mount Everest. Actually true, by the way. That is legitimately the only way it would ever happen. It's an excellent point. We are, I think, just leading LeBron and then killing everything with LeBron, I think, is the plan. This fight should be free as fuck. This should be incredibly free. I am going to teach Jamal Murray, I think, a different move, though. Let's see. Because it can learn a couple of decent moves, like Iron Tail, Icy Wind, those sorts of things. Doing I-8 and yourself. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, I suppose. It does learn Surf, I think. Yeah. So I could give it a special attack, which its stats aren't horrible, right? For special attack, it's kind of okay. I'm doing all right, Maria. Could be better, could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, special attack's actually the better stat for him. So, okay bulk. Obviously very slow, but serviceable special attack. So, yeah, I think we get rid of Supersonic. Give it, it's probably Surf, I think. Or I could do Icy Wind, maybe. Oh, I'm also going to need Waterfall on a Pokemon, I just realized. I'm going to have Waterfall on someone for getting to red, I think. Actually, do I? No, I don't. I lied. Me when I'm a liar. Maria, how have classes been for you? Been going okay? Not too overwhelming, hopefully. How do I pop out chat? Never mind, I found it. Excellent, good work. Click the pop out chat button. Excellent advice. Great advice. Okay, so I was thinking of giving Kevin Durant Icy Wind, by the way. I was thinking Icy Wind might be kind of decent on it, specifically because it gives it another option against Venusaur that's not just using Fly, which is a 2-turn move. But I was also thinking of giving it to Jamal Murray because of the fact that it is kind of more of my support Pokemon here. And speed control is kind of good on it. Because I want to keep Screech, I want to keep some sort of stab normal move, and then I want to have some sort of type coverage thing somewhere in there. So No aluminum. My pits started getting irritated from antiperspirant last year, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried Dr. Squatch, but I see it in a lot of YouTube ads. I was also thinking Toxic on a Pokemon would be good. Like, every Pokemon I have can learn Toxic. But who would be best on? Maybe that's better on Durant, and then we do Icy Wind on Murray. Because... Or maybe that'd be good on Hypno. Well, Hypnosis is kind of in that slot. Oh. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. First before Mike. Yeah, Mike doesn't watch the stream anymore. He's gotten sick of me, man. What can you do? He's in his Geo era. Class is the least overwhelming thing in my life right now. That's great to hear, actually. That's wonderful. That is simply great to hear. I actually, Maria, I'm not even kidding, last night, I was like, I need to text Maria about catching up, and I need to send the text tonight so I don't forget to. And then I got really sleepy, and then I forgot to send the text. And then here we are. But I literally was like sitting there thinking about it. I was like, I need to make sure I send the text before I forget to. And she'll see it when she wakes up or something. Hello, Brassy. How goes the Dynasty Nuzlocke? Pretty good. All things considered, we're in an okay spot. Things are going okay. Could be better, could be worse. Does Iron Tail matter at all for our team right now? I don't think so, right? Because only 2 Pokemon learn it, and it's not super effective against anything the rest of the way, or for the most part. I don't think anything learns Dragon Breath. No. Nothing learns Psychic except for the Pokemon that already knows it. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's really a matter of, do we want Icy Wind or do we want Surf on our Lickitung? Surf would give it something that can help against the Charizard on Red's team. And it could technically help in this gym, though it shouldn't need to fight at all in this gym. Icy Wind would give us a chance to do speed control with it. But we're probably clicking Screech most of the time. I think I'm going to go Icy Wind on Murkrow and... Oh, that's the thinking with Toxic, though. Wait, if we have Toxic on Murkrow, if we did... Hold on, what's my moveset with it? If I did Toxic, Feint Attack, Fly, and, like, Protect... Oh, we have Nightshade on it. That's right. Because we could do Toxic, Protect... Fly. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's only really going to be fighting... Toxic wouldn't be great on it. We teach Icy Wind here. I'm overthinking. I unfortunately, the bag did glitch out in the TMs and I have 34 of these Thieves. I've been afraid to throw them away because I'm afraid it's going to mess with something. But I don't plan on teaching Thief anyways, so... Everything's fine. Okay, so Icy Wind's going to go to Murkrow instead of Haze. Because there's not really any stat boosting we have to worry about in the red fight. And we'll give Surf to Jamal Murray. Unless we want to do some other different move on Jamal, I guess. I don't have to give it Surf right now. Or I should give it some sort of, like, punching move or something, I think. Something for coverage. Maybe we do Thunder Punch or something. Either way, this should be pretty free. I'm not too worried about this fight. Let's make it happen. Rock time! Not gonna lie, I stopped wearing clothes made with synthetic fibers and my use of deodorant dropped like 90%, but also I bathe twice a day, so I don't know. Chris, live your life, man. Do what you're gonna do. I will always and forever recommend wearing deodorant, but if somehow you just do not stink and nobody's telling you that you stink and everything's fine, live your life, man. I shower once a week, whether I need it or not. That's good. I'm glad you at least do once a week. Some people don't do once a week. It's a little scary. Kabutops does not have a rock move, if I remember correctly. I was looking at this yesterday. If I recall... Yeah, Slash, Surf, Giga Drain, and Endure. So this should be a very safe switch into Coco Gauff, especially because we're such a higher level than this. Excellent. I shower once a season to keep myself nice and fresh. Sometimes I skip winter, though. You know what? I'm proud of you. Once a season is still better than some people, so... That did no damage. Wait, why are we so tanky? Hello? Oh, because we're such a high level. Never mind. I was like, why are we so... We're 10 levels higher. Let's get all our health back real quick. This is the best Giga Drain one, by the way. No game has done Giga Drain better than Gen 2. It looks cool, it sounds cool, it makes the screen flash. It looks so sick. Are any of you guys crazy? Do you use soap when you shower? Any insane people that use soap here? I have a carry-sized toilet in my everyday just in case, which obviously not a real fix, but odor is largely a diet issue. Oh my god, Chris is such a health-conscious guy. He's got it all figured out. Okay, Rhyhorn does have a rock-type attack, but I think we... Yeah, I think outspeed. I use shampoo and let it just cascade down my body. Yeah, any weird people that wash their legs here? Any leg washers? Anyone here use water when they shower? Any weirdos here? Outspeeds me and clicks surf. Hilarious. Even own wash rags? Someone lock him up, bro. Lock him up in an asylum or something. Insane human being. I use soap, Nodders, but I don't wash my hair every time with soap because it will dry out. Psychopath. I can't believe you use soap. I only shower with the blood of my enemies. And the cuh. I haven't used soap in years, more of a body wash guy. That counts as soap, man. What did you give me? Did he give me anything? Brock, did you give me nothing? Okay. Also, Barrow, thanks for the 60 stream streak. Holy moly. I only use the freshest hand-picked loofahs that I grow and harvest myself. But surely not soap, right? That'd be crazy. I take dust baths like chinchillas. Any dust bathers? Surely people in, like, the Midwest, right? Or I guess not the Midwest. Well, yeah, maybe the Midwest. Isn't there a lot of dust in the Midwest, like the Dust Bowl or whatever? It's a big streak, by the way, Barrow. It's a huge one. Maria, I think you would be a great chinchilla. Maria, thoughts? Thoughts on being a chinchilla? Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Did you go to your locals? I feel like this is early to see you on a Sunday if you didn't go to locals. Also, just in case anybody doesn't know that has not played Gen 2, because we played Gold, this guy gives you the like Silver Wing or whatever to go get Lugia. Just so you're aware, if you ever play this game, this is where you get the thing to go get the opposite Legendary. Just so you are aware, you can get the other one. It is at level 70. So you miss out on its signature move, but it's fine. It would simply perish, spelled like Robert Parrish, before I bathe in dust. Why not? You wouldn't try it even one time? Went to an earlier local at 12. I got packed up. 1-5-0. Well, you got one. You got your one, man. You're putting up some Brassydoots Counter-Strike stat lines. He was supposed to give you Rock Slide? He does not. It'd be cool if he did. I got one win at least, and only because the guy got the world's worst draws known to man. Dude, same. Earlier I was doing a fight in Pokemon Pocket, and I was getting genuinely the worst draw of all time. It was just against like an AI team or whatever, like one of the NPC teams or whatever. I was just getting cooked. Is this supposed to be the forest? Yeah. This is Viridian Forest, technically, in Gen 2. I know, it's a little lame. I got a Cosmofoil Lily's Determination out of my prize pack, though, so I'm happy. I kind of actually know what that is. Congratulations. That's kind of huge. It's kind of big time. Should we click Dynamic Punch for the one time? Damn. I get they had to save space, but that was sad. Well, you know, I agree, but you know, what can you do? It has the Play Pokemon stamp, so it's a big hit. It's the most used card right now. Yeah, that's why I like know what it is. But I've actually like seen people talk about it. That's huge, man. Congrats. How much is it worth if it's like a PSA 10 or whatever? Or maybe a tag 10 even. He did it for the one time twice? Yeah, we had to do it, man. We hadn't landed a Dynamic Punch at all. Had to do it to Doug and his one Ariados. I should look it up. I don't really care since I'm going to pop it in my deck. You should look it up first. Just in case. Because, I mean, if it's worth like 500 plus, even at like a 9 or something, you know what I'm saying? Although I guess if it's like modern cards, they're usually not worth like a crazy amount, right? I guess it was one time for the Law Sisters and one time for the Law Hose. The Law? The Law de Doo-Doo? No sale data for a PSA 10. So all I'm saying is if you are the first one to ever have a PSA 10 of it. It's $4 though? Okay, well, what can you do? Los Angeles? The only law I know is Law Doo-Doo, dude. Alan, if you try to offer me a Firestone, I'm going to crash out. Okay. Alrighty, this is the old man, by the way. Hey kid, I just had a double shot of espresso, and I'm wired. Surely that's still espresso in Japan. I need to talk to someone, so you'll have to do. I might not look like it now, but I was an expert at catching Pokemon. Do you believe me? Yes. Good, good. Yes, I was something out of the ordinary, let me tell you. Why is he just a liar, by the way? I'm happy I got the whole set now. I got all the regular ones and the 2 play stamp ones, non-Cosmofoil and regular, along with the full art and SIR ones. Okay, I don't know what that means, but what is SIR? SS Atari and Blind? Nobody's gonna understand that. Let's go beat Sabrina, by the way. This gym should be free as fuck because we have a Murkrow. Murkrow just kind of hard carries. The super special ones. The super special ones is what he said. But why are they super special? They're like $70. I'd let Sabrina beat me. What do you mean by that? Oh, did I already fight the trainers in here? Maybe I did. Oh, I fought one of them. Let's go beat Sabrina. Brassy the woman beater. Excuse me? Psychic Jared. They went to Jared. Also, Cayman, good to see you. Man, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell and well. They have a low pull rate. The PSA 10s are like $170. It's kind of a lot of dollar. It's kind of a lot, actually. Cayman, how's your weekend been treating you, brother? There are a bunch of psychics. You'd think that they know when Brassy the woman beater was entering the gym. Why do you guys keep calling me that? Is it because I'm about to beat a woman at Pokemon? That's the only beating I do. Except for with eggs. I do beat eggs sometimes. And, my like meat, like to tenderize it, like before I like kind of butterfly it out, like chicken. These early games don't even calculate fairy type correctly. Infuriating. Oh yeah? Yeah, I wish they would. I wish my Moonblast would do proper damage in Gen 2. It's been a nice chill time. Yesterday I went and watched some entertainment baseball with my mom and stepdad, and that was fun. Excellent. It's good to hear, man. Sounds like a good time. Today I just chilled and played a little bit of Destiny 2. What about you? Yesterday was pretty chill. Hung out with my younger brother for a bit. Came home, got some stuff done. The reason stream started a little bit late, by the way, was I was going to get to bed at a pretty good time, but the specific things I needed to grind in Destiny, like, went on rotation, like, right as I was about to go to bed. Or at least right when I was about to get off my computer. So I was like, well, alright, I'll stay up, like, an extra hour. And then, yeah, I was just, like, a little bit slow getting ready after that. Plus, they were doing, like, a ton of cleaning today at the house. They were, like, super ultra cleaning today, so I was like, they were like showing me all the stuff that they were like hanging up and stuff. So, you know. But yeah, I grinded out some armor from Europa, and that was good. I like literally soloed one of the what's it called? The distortion events or whatever. I like soloed the distortion break, I think is what it's called. I just soloed that shit with my Arc Warlock. It was kind of beast, actually. I was going off. Holy shit, Kelly. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Kelly. Good to see you, man. Bedge Madge. Wait, why Bedge Madge? Not Bedge Madge. Holy Kelly, good to see you, man. How's it going? How's your Sunday? How's the weekend treating you? How do I get to her room? Me when I am... Never mind. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna go heal, I guess. Yeah, Crystal Cream or whatever. I just keep calling it Cryo Cream. My Cryo Cream armor. Our rent finally went down this month, so that's nice. Huge. Wait, your rent went down? Rune, for some reason I thought you owned your house. What do you mean your rent went down? It's niche internet micro celebrity K Matify. This is true. Okay, so this one took me to... Okay, down wasn't the answer. Did I go on this one? No, that's not. We don't want to be on this one. Did I go on this one? Did I go on this one? None of these went the way I needed. Did I go on this one? No, that's bad. That's bad. We don't like that. Did I go in this one? That had to have been the one path I just hadn't gone in before. Like, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We do, but it's easier for me to type rent than mortgage. Yeah, but I think it's better for you to practice typing mortgage. I think it's better for you to do that. Took me a long time to finally stop saying rent. Lol, it feels the same. I'm sure it does feel the same, but you gotta flex the fact that you own a house whenever you possibly can. Kelly, how's the weekend been treating you, man? You been gaming? I'm sure editing, probably, in some capacity. We finished paying to the escrow account for the insurance stuff, so now we are paying a more reasonable amount. Excellent. Excellent. We're fighting Sabrina, by the way, guys. The reason I'm not paying much attention is because I can just spam feint attack and we beat this gym. When I tell you Murkrow is going to carry the end of this game, I'm not kidding. We outspeed Espeon. We two-shot with feint attack. And it only can hit me with Swift. And then the entire rest of the team cannot hurt Kevin Durant. Legitimately, they have nothing to hit me with. So we just win. Just so you know. Was good. I went Oak Hills Amusement Park on the water. Joe had a work company outing thingy, and it was right next to the park, man. So that was a vibe. Dude, that's huge. Oh, that sounds like a great time, actually. Love a nice work outing, surely with like burgers and hot dogs and stuff. Dude, I one time went to like an outing or whatever. It was like a company thing for like, I think it was like my stepdad or something. And dude, they just had like this basket full of like pre-wrapped burgers, and I was in heaven, dude. I had too many burgers. I was probably like 11 years old or something, but God, it was so nice. I was a big fan. Man's had 5 whole burger. I would too. I would if I could. He had 5 whole guys with his burger. And you guys ever eat a burger with 5 different guys at the same time? All the same burger? You guys ever tried that? One time I went into a Five Guys with 4 of my friends, all men. And we all just ate one singular burger together. And we recorded it. But there's no like proof on the internet anymore. Because it got deleted. But we all ate it. And we basically were kissing with gross, greasy, disgusting burger mouths. And there were peanut shells everywhere. It was a good time. Brassy crashing workplace events at 11 years old? I didn't crash it, dude. There were so many burgers, like legitimately, like when it was like a giant like wicker basket of burgers. It was awesome, dude. Unfortunately, the only time we did that, we only had 4 guys total. That's a choke. Unfortunate. Although I failed to accurately predict your power, this much I know to be true. You will become I will become a celebrated and beloved champion. Sabrina, I would love to be the champion of... Never mind. Oops. There we are. Champion of D's? There we go. That's a good call. Good comms. It was fun, had some drinks, and there were rides and games and stuff. Now just been labbing the new avatar. Yeah, I saw you playing it the other night. It looked like you were getting your TOF combos going. I saw a clip of a guy today on Twitter that like was playing the avatar game, and he was just like rinsing this like guy playing Zuko with TOF, just like in the corner, just like could not move, and then apparently when the other person rage quit, it just insta backs you out to the lobby and just says the lobby is no longer available, and I think that's hilarious. So they told us to leave because you only had 4 guys. Generational choke on your end, just so you know. Just so you're aware. Kevin Durant just hard carried, by the way. So we're aware, just so we all know. Alright, now we gotta go fight the Cinnabar Gym. I guess we could fight Cal. Should we fight Cal? I feel like it's an unnecessary risk, but I feel like we should not do that, actually. It's like a little bit of a tough fight. We're probably fine, right? We'll fight him before we do the blue fight. I guess you could say she's real tough to play. He's got jokes. Wow, he's so funny. God, you're so funny, man. God, I wish I was so funny. Man. Nah, it was really funny, actually. One tough customer. It's insta amount, yeah. Yeah, I like a game where the rage quit is just instant. Schoolboy Danny. Danny? Ooh! Bad matchup for us. Oh, it's level 31, though. Do I risk it? The answer is no, by the way. We don't risk it. Let's get Jamal Murray in there. Let's let Jamal get some stat XP, maybe. I'm curious how much this does. Oh, we're fine. Oh my god, the Jinx is gonna sweep my team. GG, it's over. That joke came in on a real rocky path? Was that also a joke? Is that funny? Am I supposed to laugh? A lot of Earth to travel to deliver that one? I get it. I get it. Because Toph does Earth bending. You ever think about doing stand-up? Also, am I getting outsped by a level 31 Jinx? Is that what's happening? Like the buzz. How much you want to bet his last Pokemon is Magmar, by the way? Any predictors? No, I'm just kidding, by the way. Better steel yourself for more A-list material. Holy shit, it was Magmar. This guy's team is genuinely good, by the way. If it was just like a higher level, it'd be insane. I actually want to Jinx so bad in one of these playthroughs. Because it's just so good. In Gen 2 specifically, if I could get a Smoochum, like, I'm holding out, hopefully, for a Jinx run in, like, Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Because it's genuinely such a great Pokemon for Johto. It just one-shots all the Dragonites. It takes care of the Aerodactyl. It's just, it's so nice. And it's also, like, it destroys the Venusaur against Red. It can outspeed and like status the Blastoise with like Lovely Kiss. I think it can even 1v1 the Pikachu. Well, not in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it can't, because it has Volt Tackle in that game. Ivysaur. Kevin Durant. I was going to say Jinx is damn good in Fire Red as well. It is, yeah. It's just... its moveset's a little bit weird still in Gen 3. But it is very good, for sure. I'd be happy to use it in pretty much any game where I can just get my hands on it. Starmie should be safe to just feint attack. Yeah, we'd get really good value out of it in Johto, but I'd be fine using it in Kanto as well, because it would pretty much guarantee it would in Kanto. A strong Psychic and Ice type at the same time with good Special Bulk, like, would be very good. Oh, Gen 2 Palatown. Classic. Hello, Red's mother. Heal me. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They say that no word is proof that he's doing fine, but I do worry about him. I'm gonna go shit in his bed. Oh my god, I'm gonna play his N64 and erase all of his save files. Dude, what do you mean better get going? I was gonna delete all of his saves. Ocarina of Time, gone. Quest 64, gone. All of it gone. Oh, I forgot to shit in his bed. That's true. That's like literally what I went in there to do. Alright, cool. Bro literally can't talk. How is he gonna call you? That's fair. That's actually fair. Dude, you know what's crazy, actually? The ads are about to run, by the way, just so you know. Hi, my kid brother is the gym leader in Viridian City, but he goes out of town so often it causes problems for the trainers. I'm an asshole. Dude, where's all my racers on Star Wars Racer, man? Did you delete my Sebulb? Did I? Did I... What's, how does Sebulba sound? Hey, Sebulba. Something like that. Ads are gonna run, by the way. So if you guys aren't subbed, I'm just letting you know now. Turn on your ad block now. Professor, are you here? Download like 50 songs on LimeWire on his PC. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? They're actually all dog shit, I'm not kidding. You're collecting Kanto gym badges. I imagine that it's hard, but the experience... No, they've been quite easy, actually. Come see me when you get them all. I'll have a gift for you. Keep trying hard, dudes. How is your Pokedex coming? My Pokedex doesn't do that. 38 Pokemon owned. You need to fill up the Pokedex. Thanks, man. I can't. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Did you know? I feel like if you're the 8th gym leader, you're allowed to travel. That's true. That's actually fair. Oh my god, Alan. Please, man. I don't care about your Tangela. I don't care. Wow, you beat a Nidoran. You're so good. For those of us that are here, we get to listen to the streamer gargle for 3 minutes. Do you actually want to do that? I can do that. Did that come through at all? Could you hear that? Was that sick? That's the thumbnail clip it chat. If you clip it, you're banned, by the way, just so you know. I'm just kidding. I need stat XP with Nikola Jokic. At all times. Every trainer will die to Jokic's hand. We are fast forwarding these trainers because they are genuinely terrible, by the way. Like, these ones are laughably bad. I should be fighting those. I thought there was more trainers on the way here. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be another one. Seth. That's your first time seeing Octillery, by the way. That's how you get Octillery in your Pokedex. Alright, cool. So, here's Blue.
He goes, "Hi, who are you? It's plain to see that you're a trainer, but my name's Blue. I was once a champion, although it was for only a short time. That meddling Red did me in. Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? I hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle now. Take a good look. The volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches,
Twitch.tvs,
we can lose in a second. That's the way it is. Anyway, I'm still a trainer. I see a strong opponent and it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me, come to the Viridian Gym. I'll take you on then."
and then he just spins and leaves. Yeah, Cinnabar took a bit of a beating going into Gen 2. Just nothing here. One thing I miss is the Gen 4 thing of battling every trainer, because if you get all of them, you fill out the full dex. It was sick. That was actually a thing back in the day as well. It's kind of like always been a thing. If you just battle all the trainers, you'll see pretty much the whole dex. But Gen 4 was good about it, for sure. Also, Friday, good to see you, man. Did you like that aura? It was kind of sick, right? He just, like, spins in a circle and teleports and leaves. Pretty cool. Dude just whipped it out and helicopter whirled home. Sure did. He sure did. And it was kind of cool. Yeah, so in this game, you have to surf over to Blaine's gym. Why is this here? Is there like an item on here or something? Why is this even here? Weird. Fight me. Thank you. Goodbye. For real, I've never felt so inadequate in a Pokemon game. Yeah, that's how Blue makes you feel, man. That's what he does. He's just kind of a beast and a baller. Yeah, Blaine had to relocate his gym to the Seafoam Islands. It's a bit of a commute every day, but there's not a lot of traffic, so it kind of works out. Hey, man. Nice gym. It's just a hole in a cave. In case your Pokemon's tired, you should suck it up. Get stronger, be better. Oh, this fight's also free, by the way. But I do need to make sure... Hold on. I'm going to save my game. I need to get the Never Melt Ice off of... let's see. We're going to just... where did I get this? We're going to toss that. I need to get the Never Melt Ice off of LeBron without it disappearing forever. Okay, it is in here. Good. Excellent. He burned down his island, bro. How man's burned down his own island? Well, he didn't control the volcano, to be fair. There was just a volcano that erupted. Like, what can you do, man?
My gym in Cinnabar burned down. My fire-breathing Pokemon and I are homeless because of the volcano. But I'm back in business as a gym leader here in this cave. If you can beat me, I'll give you a badge. You'd better have burn heal, man.
Alright. Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, so like his whole thing got burned down. He had to relocate to the nearby island so he could still have a gym. And his team is just hilariously bad. My guy uses Magcargo, which I'm happy to see that he's using a Johto Pokemon. That's good. But Magcargo is laughably bad. Like, Typhlosion was right there, man. Could have just had a Typhlosion on your team. You're missing the point about the old man on an island with a horde of children. No, that seems pretty normal, man. That seems pretty normal, especially like in real life. I think that happens quite too often, actually. You think they knew back in 2000? Mans could have had Entei or Moltres. Yeah, then he'd actually have a good team. It'd be really cool if he did. Oops. I did not even mean to press the fast forward button there. I accidentally bumped my controller. I am Bedge. Chat play Despacito. Time for me to go to bed as well. You guys are going to bed like right before we finish the game. That's crazy. Insane. Yeah, what can you do, man? What can you do? Chris, came in, get some good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Take care. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Sleep tight. All that jazz. Good sleep, good rest. Giving Blaine Moltres would have been Aura. It would have made sense, too. But, you know, what can you do? Yo, huh? It's over already. Sorry, dude. Cinnabar Jim was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong even without my advice. Okay, who is this guy? Who are you? Oh, you're the... Okay, I see. Yeah, there's no Seafoam Islands in this game. It's just the gym. Excuse me. Yeah, take care, guys. If you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep. All good. All good. All right, now we'll fight Cal. If you guys don't know, there's a trainer you can fight once a week in this little battling facility. He has all 3 starters in Johto fully evolved at level 50. So it is actually like one of the tougher fights for our team. But I believe he starts with Meganium, which we just kind of wall with Coco Golf. Actually, probably Durant, right? This is just some nice XP we can do real quick here. I'll tell you a fun little story about this training hall. So, in my original Crystal version, I played this fight so many times that eventually the game, like, tweaked out and would not actually give him his normal team anymore. And so it got to the point where I was fighting his team, and it was a level 1 Ursaring, and then it would freeze my game. It was pretty funny. It was quite funny. I think I fly on turn 1, right? Maybe Icy Wind? I think I just fly. I'm actually curious how much Icy Wind does. I missed, unfortunate. And we're light screening. Okay. I don't think fly one-shots, so I want to just get some damage down. Nightshade. Don't paralyze me, please. I'm playing with fire. Okay, let's see here. So our backup plan there is Coco Golf. I should not be doing this fight, by the way. This is, like, legitimately, this is a throw to be even doing this fight at all. I should not be doing this. But we are doing this. Okay. Does Spore work against other grass types in Gen 2? Does Spore work against grass types Gen 2? From what I'm seeing, yes. So I'm putting it to sleep. Yeah, this fight is legitimately, like, the most unnecessary risk of a fight. Like, I do not have to do this, but I'm doing it because I'm a silly guy. Okay. From here... I think we just let Jokic cook. I think we just simply let Jokic do his thing. Light screen's gone. Magnesium's outspeeding me. That's interesting. I guess we're not that fast of a Pokemon. This might just kill it if we crit. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're doing the fight for the aura. That's really what we're doing this for. Okay, here's Typhlosion, my absolute goat of goats, by the way. Oh, he's so beautiful. He's such a beautiful guy. Oh, he's the best. All right, LeBron. Your time to shine, buddy. Oh, the coolest move in the game. Oh. To Typhlosion, my beloved. So cool, dude. He's so cool. Like, how can you tell me that's not the coolest Pokemon of all time, dude? Oh, so rad. Should we Dynamic Mog? Yes, the answer is yes. Yup. I'm gonna click it again. I don't give a fuck. I'm clicking it again. Ah, it's just that easy. It's when you're LeBron James, it's just that easy. There you go. I love when Dynamic Punch actually hits. There you go. Yeah, I think it's... Maybe you can do that fight once a day, actually. I was going to say, there's no way I maxed it out at once a week. I think you can do it once a day. Alright, cool. So now... Trying to think of... I still have more stat XP I can get. So we're going to fly to... Oh my god, my flyer. I never remember. We're going to go to Celadon here. I'm going to put... We basically want Jokic to have a really solid amount of stat XP. LeBron should already have a good amount. Kind of want to get as much as we can for our Ursaring here. We are going to... Over here. Oh, that's right. I don't have a bike. Do I feel like putting the bike in? Not really. I don't care that much. Okay. Then we'll just do... Hey, we'll just fight Blue. Okay. So this is where finally the level cap actually comes into play. Blue's team is pretty scary, actually. I'm going to show you guys Blue's team. Because this is like legitimately like, okay, time to lock in kind of a team. His team's good. Like, actually good. It's such an insane step up from the rest of Kanto's gyms, it's not even funny. So here's what he has. Level 56, 54, 56, 58, 58, and 58. Like, all of a sudden, it's like actually like a real team, and it's all good Pokemon. Like, this entire team is good. So, here's the plan. Here's the deal. For Pidgeot, we should be able to two-shot while holding the magnet with Thunder Punch with our Hypno. That shouldn't be a problem. Like, it's not really going to be able to do that much damage back. Optimally, it would quick attack probably twice, or just Whirlwind or something. Either way, Pidgeot shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alakazam, we, as you can see, completely wall. So anytime Alakazam comes in, we're just going to safely swap into our Murkrow and be fine. Rhydon should be safe if we are full health with Feraligatr. Otherwise, we don't actually have a great swap into Rhydon, so we have to be pretty careful about Rhydon. This is where I might teach Surf finally to Lickitung, because we are going to want to make sure we have options for that. Gyarados shouldn't be a huge problem, assuming Hypno hasn't taken that much damage. Its only moves are like Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam, basically. So it shouldn't be a huge issue as long as Gyarados... Yeah, as long as we just don't end up in a weird spot against Gyarados. Exeggutor should be relatively free for our Murkrow once again. It doesn't really have a great way to hit us back that hard. Leech Seed would be annoying, but we should be able to just like two-shot it with Feint Attack. And then Arcanine, again, assuming that LeBron is at good health, we should be fine there. So that's the kind of current plan. Ursaring is sort of the pivot Pokemon if we ever just need to send something in to hopefully like win a 1v1. Like Gyarados is something that I'm hoping to just kind of like beat with Ursaring probably, if assuming Hypno doesn't have full health. But that's the current situation. That's what we're up against. I am optimistic that we will not have any deaths here, but it could happen. Like, there's a world where something dies because this fight is, like, actually a challenging fight. We should have the Mystic Water on our Feraligatr to try to one-shot the Thingamabob, the Thingamajig Arcanine. Let's save the game real quick and then get everybody to the level cap of 58. And then this is pretty much the second to last fight of the game for us, essentially. There like might be a trainer or two on the route to Mount Silver, but other than that, like we're pretty much set to jet, so. That's what I was saying. We should be finishing gold today. Psych Up is not going to be needed. And then we should be able to start silver after we finish gold, because obviously this is not going to take up the entire stream to do essentially 2 fights. So there's Hydro Pump on LeBron. We just obviously don't learn it because Hydro Pump is strong, but way too risky in a challenge like this to use Hydro Pump. All right. And now we should be ready to go. So we're going to be leading with Hypno here. Where is Hypno? Hypno. Well, first off, I'm actually going to take the focus band off here. Give it to Jamal Murray. Can I do it from this menu? I can't remember if it's this one or the other one I have to do it from. Oops. I need to access the rest of my bag. So I need to, let's see. I cannot wait to be done with gold version so I don't have to deal with this bag shit anymore. I need to sell the Max Revive. And the Nugget. There we go. Now my bag should be fixed. At least for the most part. Gina, what are we doing? I don't want to battle. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Interesting that the rare candies are still in my bag, even though there's nothing in the key items. That's... Oh, I guess it's because it's still glitched like this or whatever. I'm actually curious. If I select the question mark, what happens when I press this button? An item in your pack may be registered. Okay. That's funny. Okay, so now our items are in the right spots. We are going to lead with Babe Ruth, because that is our Hypno, I believe. Yep. And then we're going to teach Surf to Jamal Murray. And we are going to be getting rid of... I think Supersonic. As much as Supersonic does technically give... Well... We'd probably get rid of Lick, actually. No, we get rid of Supersonic. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Alright. Hypno's up front. Everyone's got items on that are all good items. Focus Band here. Never Melt Ice here for Icy Wind damage, if needed. Pink Bow here for Slash. Miracle Seed for Giga Drain damage. Mystic Water for Surf. And the Magnet for Thunder Punch. Good. Okay. So yeah, we should be two-shotting with Thunder Punch on the Pidgeot to start. I think the most optimal situation for us would be if it uses Mirror Move and is just stupid. Also, nice Lego gym, by the way, Blue. Look at this shit. He's just got Legos everywhere. Iconic Lego gym. Yeah, I think optimally, the Pidgeot would use Mirror Move on turn 1 before I even use an attack. That'd be great. Let's see how it goes.
Yo, finally got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. Tails. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms and chili dogs in Johto? Yeah, Johto's gyms must be pretty pathetic then. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you're any good by battling you right now. Yeah, ready, Johto boy?
Don't call me Johto boy. My name is Doots. Look at him. He's got the aura outfit, dude. Leader Blue, here we go. I gotta lock in. We actually, like, legit should lock in. Thunder Punch. Okay, Wing Attack is unoptimal for us because it does the most damage. Optimally, this would crit and para. Okay, that's like exactly a two-shot. Okay, we have to take another Wing Attack. Unfortunate, but that's okay. No crit? Okay. So we're at good enough health to maybe be okay later. As long as this kills. Okay. That crit actually did matter, because I think that was a range to not kill. So, that's good. Okay, Alakazam, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Because now we can go to Kevin Durant, our Murkrow. Reflect is fine. So what we actually want to do is kind of stall out the Reflect turns a little bit. So I'm going to Icy Wind. We want to stall out Reflect. It's doing way too much damage. Recover's fine, that's great. Some Nightshade here. I think that's turn 3 or 4 of Reflect. There's Recover again. Okay, here I think I click Feint Attack. Because it should be running out of Reflect, I think, on the next turn. Huge crit. That did matter. I don't think we were one-shotting without a crit there. Did Reflect wear off? Did I time that correctly? I don't think so. Oh, perfect. Yes, I did time that correctly. Okay. So this should be going for Rock Slide. I don't love having to take that with LeBron. But it's kind of my best option. All right. We have good defense, so like this shouldn't do more than, I would say, a third. Okay, we took that quite well. All right, we outspeed, kill with Surf. It should be Exeggutor next, I believe, and it should be setting up, I think, Sunny Day. If it clicks Leech Seed, that would be bad. Yeah, there's Exeggutor. There is a world where we could click Ice Punch this turn. Because Sunny Day's not up yet, so its strongest move against us is like... Actually, yeah, that's actually optimal. We do damage with Ice Punch here. Hope that it Leech Seeds on this turn. Okay, perfect. That's actually even better. The raw Solar Beam is genuinely perfect for us. We could just kill with Ice Punch here. Is there any risk here? Is there a chance of a speed tie? No. Ice Punch can't miss. I think it's optimal to just Ice Punch again and kill. I hate risking this, but okay, we should be fine. Because then we don't have to worry about Sunny Day potentially going up. Nothing's been Leech Seeded. It went for raw Solar Beam, which made that decision much easier. Just had to really make sure there was no way I could... Okay, so this is fine. So ideally, this thing is probably trying to set up Rain Dance, or maybe it just goes for a raw Hyper Beam. I think what we want here... I think we do want to see Hyper Beam. Because then it gives me a free swap out turn. Although, we don't really want to take Hyper Beam here. We want health for... What's our defense stat here? It is 159, 108, 114. Okay, so it is by far our best Pokemon defensively. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's just see what happens if we take one. I'm gonna Dynamic Punch maybe, just to see. That's huge. That's guaranteed confusion. Which boosts our odds even more to get a safe swap in here. We still want to see Hyper Beam here, though. Okay. While it's actually confused, hitting that Dynamic Punch makes this a lot easier. Because while it's confused, we could just go for, I think, Strength and maybe 2-shot from this range. Let's see. Is Strength going to be a 2-shot? I don't know. There's a chance it is. Let's try it. If we had missed Dynamic Punch and it set up Rain Dance or something, like, we probably would have just swapped. But, oh yeah, that's definitely a 2-shot. Rain Dance? Oh, that's even better. Okay. Sweet. He might have a full restore. Let's see. Yeah, there's the full restore. So that gets rid of the confusion. But we do burn the full restore here. Which is fine. This gives me a good test on how much strength is actually doing. So that is... Okay, that's good damage. Okay, so we're right back to where we were before. Ideally, again, we are just seeing Hyper Beam. To guarantee that this goes the way we want it to, we Strength. Because now the path to killing this thing is quite clear. We just crit. Oh, we just crit. LeBron is just the most clutch, bro. I mean, time's winding down. Tie ball game. I mean, he just finds a way. He finds a way, man. Yeah, this is GG. That Gyarados unfortunately got... I mean, unfortunately for him, got massively fucked. This, I think... I don't know if this one-shots. Let's see. Equal level, but Mystic Water... Almost. Wow. That is probably like 5 HP. That's wild. No crit, please. Sweet. I wonder if we hit the range this time and just kill it. That Arcanine sprite is whack. It is a little whack. A tad whack. Nice, we hit the range. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Really, really good fight for us there. That was quite clean. We got lucky with the Executor AI just clicking Solar Beam. Gyarados, I mean, we just got incredibly lucky against it. Just didn't get a chance to do much of anything.
Nah, you're the real deal. You're a good trainer. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you someday. Don't you forget it.
You'll never, buddy. You never will. Probably wanted to make sure it has more than one eye, though. True. The one-eyed Arcanine is forever in our nightmares. Okay. We have to go to Professor Oak, I believe, to get an item, which I might just have to put in the game. I don't know yet. I don't remember what he gives you. Hidden power fighting. Get shit on. I got them all. Wait. Do I not have all the Kanto badges? Wait. Huh? Did I not fight all the... Which one did I miss? I know I fought Erica's team. It has to be Vermilion. That's the only one I could have missed. Check profile. It doesn't even show you in this game. It only shows you the Johto ones. I must have just forgotten to do this one. Because I've definitely done every single other one. Oh yeah, look at that. We just never did. We didn't do Vermilions. Okay, well this is going to be free as hell. This will be free as hell. This is going to be quite easy. Ay, ay, ay. Bro just didn't want to do this puzzle. I think that's what it was. Like, I just was like, fuck that. Yeah, this should be a sweep, I think, for multiple Pokemon on my team. Bruh. Anyways. Did I take any damage there? No. Okay. Yeah, Surge's team should be I click slash 5 times with Nikola Jokic and call it a day. This should not be of any concern. Let's do this damn puzzle. Oh, never mind. You don't have to do it in this game. Oh, goated. Oh, you don't even have to do it. Overleveled, the run is a sham. Actually, we're still technically at our level cap. So technically, all is fine.
Hey, little boy, I have to hand it to you. I may not have been very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. When it comes to electric-type Pokemon, I'm number one. I've never lost on the battlefield. I'll zap you just like I did my enemies in war.
Alright. I think the only way this could go bad is if Electrode used, like, Explosion or something. And even then, I think we live one? Oh, it's faster and clicked Thunder. Well, that could have been bad. Hold on, let me not underestimate this really quick. Let me be smart. Damn, that Raichu fat in this game. We're fat shaming. Okay, Electrode, hold on. It's level 40. He has 2 of them. They both have Explosion. They have Screech, Double Team, Swift, and Explosion. But they have no electric moves. Ah, that's where we make our money. Okay, Double Team. So we have Feint Attack in the event that we miss this attack. Fatty Fat Cheeseburger Raichu. Okay, nice. This should kill one. That's good. They're just Maya, dude. Raichu is Maya. Maya is Raichu. What's new? Okay, Magneton. Good. That's where we're going to want... Lock on, Double Team, Swift, and Zap Cannon. So... there's a world where we don't even need to swap here. And so I will not swap. Because I actually want to see what it goes for here. We're just going to slash. I think there's a world this maybe kills if it crits. Oh, it definitely would have killed if it crit. Okay, Double Team's great. We can Feint Attack. Well, that's fine, yeah. Okay, it didn't use like a full restore or anything. We should be good. Nice. Electrode number 2. It might just click Explosion this time. Let's see. Double Team. Okay. We're hoping for just a repeat of last time here. Okay. I think we Feint Attack. Because it should just be spamming Double Teams. And then I'm curious if it's going to change its mind once it's used Feint Attack here. It's a 3-shot. No, it's going to keep spamming it. Okay. Yeah. Ursaring, and especially for Alligator, should be able to take 1 explosion. Should be able to. Should be able to. Should be able to. Should be able to. Please. Thank you. Okay. I like, in my head, I'm like, I know we're fine, but like... every time I see the animation, it scares me. Okay, and I'm almost positive this thing has nothing for us. Thunder, Thunder Punch, Quick Attack, Light Screen. Yeah, this should just be a slash. I think technically a Thunder could be... level 46. Thunder crit here. With our low special defense. Oh, we have 104 special, actually. We're fine. I thought our special defense was lower than that. We're fine. This will do really good damage, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Crit could have killed us there, I think. But this should kill. Surge should have had Electabuzz as his ace all along, IMO. I'm actually fine with his team. His team, I think, is always one of the ones in Kanto that was fine to me. I'm fine with the Raichu Ace. It just should have had a better moveset. Okay, Thrash is interesting because it is incredibly strong with this Pokemon. And so I will be getting rid of... I will be getting rid of Lick at this point. Because this is something that I think could guarantee the kill on Snorlax. Better than the 3-shot with Slash. Depending on the situation we're in. Like, Pink Bow Thrash with this Pokemon is kind of absurd. Okay, now we've killed all the gym leaders. That is for sure all of them. I feel like Electabuzz is such a strong electric type and it's not really anyone's Mon. I mean, I think it would have been cool to have, like, an Electabuzz Ace. That would be cool, but I think you would have had to have... I think Electabuzz might be too strong of a Pokemon for that early in the game. Like, it's just... It's I think, too strong. For, like, the 3rd gym, and your Pokemon are, like, maybe level 20-ish. Like, it's kind of a hard Mon to fight. Like, outspeeds everything. Moveset's too good. Tell you what, dudes, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, dudes. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. How is your Pokedex coming? Let's not talk about that. Missy had Starmie, and I feel like they are equivalent. Plus, you can get a level 30 to trio 20 steps away. True. But Starmie's moveset is awful. Like, its moveset's only good when you teach it stuff through TMs. That's the difference with Starmie. Its natural moveset is quite bad. Okay, and we're pretty close to finishing gold here, guys. We're what should be basically one fight away. It should just be the red fight. And there's not really any other... What we are going to do is... I need to get stat boosting items with the rest of our money. Let's get to Mount Silver first, so we can fly there. Because then once we're at Mount Silver, we can just fly to Goldenrod and get our stat boosting stuff. I think there's an item up here, right? Nope. Yeah, so this is how you get to the Elite Four, and this is how you get to Mount Silver. Usually there's a guy blocking your way. Can't remember if you need cut to get through here or not. Rapidash is our encounter here. We will not be catching this. But it's good XP. There's, I believe, a rare candy if you... I know you can use cut to get up to that house and everything, but... There's Tangela. Yeah, I believe it's Tangela, Ursaring, Rapidash, and Poliwhirl as the things that you find on this route. And then I think in Silver or Crystal... Well, I know it's one of Silver and Gold you can get Skarmory on this route as well. Which is hilarious that this is like where you get Skarmory. At the very, very end of the postgame. Here's the Pokemon Center. Oh, Sneasel as well. Get Sneasel here. So here's what's about to happen. For a couple of levels, since we're ahead of schedule a little bit, for a couple of levels, I'm going to fight the wild Pokemon. The reason being, it's a little bit of that extra stat XP. I'm not going to do it for every Pokemon, because not every one of my Pokemon actually needs the extra stat XP. But we are going to do it for a couple of them. Just to try to make sure that this is guaranteed. It's not going to be for longer than maybe like 10 minutes or so. Just want to make sure that a couple of these levels we get before we just do rare candies are decent for like stat XP and whatnot. So we'll listen to the sweet dulcet tunes of Glitch X City's Pokemon Lo-Fi for a minute here. Oh. I will have to restart my game, I think, though. Yeah, hold on. There's the escape button here. That's speed up. There we go. It's not registering my controller. It happens every now and then when I like tab out of the emulator. It just stops registering my controller. Give me just a second here. What a strange color for Sneasel to be, he says. Yeah, it's a little bit... I mean, the limited color palette was quite funny, honestly. In a way that, like, was actually very charming, in my opinion. I really kind of like how this game looks, sprite-wise. Pokemon Crystal, I think, is where truly the best sprites we've ever seen are. IMO. Again, our level cap's 81, by the way, so we can fight a billion of these things and be fine. But yeah, I have always been a big fan of the Gen 2 sprite work. It's just, there's something like really special and like pretty about them. Oops. Not in here yet. Not in there. Yeah, the reason I wanted to do this with Ursaring is because it is going to one-shot everything here, so... Between this and LeBron, like, those are the two that I want to make sure are in, like, a pretty good spot. And then we're going to fly to Goldenrod, get some, like, a couple of proteins probably, a couple of... We're going to have to choose wisely on... We're going to have to choose wisely on which stat boosting things we use our last of our money on. Sneasel's like grayish brown. Yeah, it is quite strange when you're used to like what it looks like later. Oops. How do I get out of here? Larvitar. Okay, so this is technically our encounter here, actually. I think this is technically our encounter. I'm not using Larvitar here, just so you're aware. I am pretty confident that I am saving... Because you get Larvitar so late, obviously. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to save this for... I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Graveler wasn't? No, because I believe we caught a Geodude this run, no? Did we not catch a Geodude this run? Like, pretty sure we did. Whatever, we're killing it either way. Yeah, this is where you get Larvitar, guys. If you ever want to get a Larvitar. It is a sick place, because it definitely, it shows you, like, you run into it. As a kid, I ran into it, and I was like, level 20? Like, I'm at, like, the end of the game. Level 20? Like, what is this thing? I didn't know what it was. For the longest time, I was like, I don't know what this Pokemon is. And then I eventually evolved it into Pupitar, and I'm like, this thing's kind of ass? Like, I don't understand the point of this. Never evolved it into Tyranitar, but, didn't take me long to realize that Tyranitar was quite a good Pokemon. So... But I did painstakingly grind up a Pupitar at one point. I got it to level like 50. Yeah, we'll probably just do this through, because the next ad break is in less than 10 minutes. So we'll just do this through the last ad break here, and then once the ads are done, we will go fight Red. We'll just level up with candies from there. See, this is, if I was being actually optimal, guys, just so you're aware, this is what I should have been doing with every single Pokemon to maximize our stat XP throughout the entire run. So when people are like, why is he using rare candies? It's actually unoptimal for me to do that. But for the viewing experience, this obviously sucks to watch for hours and hours on end. So that's why we use the candies. But this would actually be like, our Pokemon would be like incredibly stronger if we just did like grinding like normal. But for the sake of all of our sanity, we do not do this for most of the run. This is the one time in this game that I'm actually just fighting wild Pokemon for a little bit. I think actually for LeBron, it might be better to be fighting up in here. Because we can fight Graveler in here. Which is better for... I think it's giving us defense stat XP. Which is what we will want in here. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because you can max out all of them in Gen 2. Then it turns into freaking Godzilla. It really does. It's Tyranitar is genuinely such a sick Pokemon. Like, I gotta be careful against the Ursa-rings there. Let's go heal. I think that the Larvitar line is peak evolution. The design changes so little and so much each time. Yeah, I really like the Larvitar line. I think for like pseudo-legendary Pokemon, like, I think it's one of the most unique out of all of them. It doesn't really share a typing with most of the other ones. I think it shares dark typing with Hydreigon, and that's pretty much the only one, right? That shares a typing with it. None of the other pseudos are rock types. So, it's a really cool Pokemon. So we surf all the Ursa-rings, we Ice Punch the rest of the stuff in here. Oh, it's asleep. Why is it asleep? Oh, it used rest, I think. Wait, no, it couldn't have used... Well, it did use rest, because I didn't kill with Ice Punch. That's what happened. I was like, how did it do that? Yeah, if we had to rank, chat, you and me, if we had to rank the designs of all the pseudo-legendary Pokemon, like, what's number one? Like, what's our top three, I guess? From just a design standpoint, not like how viable it is in the games or anything like that. Just purely the design. I think for me, I think my number one's probably Metagross. I think Metagross is just such a badass Pokemon. It's so sick. I think number one's probably Metagross. Number two, I think, is Garchomp. Because I really like Garchomp's design. And then I'd say... I like Salamence a lot. My problem with Salamence is that, like, there's something about it that's, like, slightly goofy, if that makes sense. I kind of feel the same way about Dragapult that way, where it's like Dragapult's also, like a little bit goofy. I mean, if Fabno was here, it'd be like, Dragonite, obviously, duh. Oops. Metagross is also peak Pokemon. The pseudos are hard since they're all bangers, but Sala and that Gen 8 one. Yeah, like, Salamence's design isn't, like, crazy. It's one of those Pokemon that, like, the design is cool, but, like, it gets design mogged by Flygon in the same gen, so it's, like, it's not even the coolest dragon in its own gen. Goodra, really? Goodra always looked very derpy to me. I do kind of like the Hisuian Goodra, but normal Goodra always seemed very derpy. I love that I'm just hitting all my dynamic punches. Hilarious. I love that cute son of a bitch. Gudra is very cute. I'll give you that. It's the one pseudo that's just like a cute little guy. Its wings are so small, man. It makes it look so whack. I like Gudra. It's not my fave, but I like it. Yeah, I think the only design for the pseudos that I think is like genuinely whack is the Komoa one. I think Komoa's design is it's just weird to me. It's not bad. It's just compared to the other pseudos, it's never clicked with me. I do think it's a good Pokemon though. I do like using it. But design-wise, I'm like, eh. Let me get a little bit of stuff for Babe Ruth here. Wow, that doesn't kill. That's awkward. A little bit for the Hypno here, since it hasn't really gotten any stat XP throughout the run. Makes sense to probably give it a little bit here. I'm burned. This is why, by the way, because we're not one-shotting things. With Psychic. I fucking hate how Gudra evolves, though. That's true. I hear you there. Future Sight. No. Future Sight is awful. The ads are finally about to run, by the way, for anyone wondering. The ads are on their way. Why do I keep doing that? Let's get like one more level here with... I'm not as worried about Hypno. Just get like one last level here with it, and then the rest of the time of the ad break I'm just going to use on Ursaring. The rest of them I'm not worried about the stat XP. Jamal Murray, like, you're a lost cause, buddy. You're just there as fodder. I want to make sure that Jokic is doing as much damage as it can. We have Slash as a consistent move for us that has a high crit chance. Thrash is going to be the option for, depending on the situation we're in, it is essentially a nuclear bomb that we are launching, but we get stuck in it. So it's like once we click Thrash, we kind of have to just like know that there's a chance that we lose our Ursaring by doing that. Like, there's a world where that can happen. So it's 100% accurate, but it locks us into it, and then we're confused, and swapping out could be weird. So as long as... Here's the thing. As long as Snorlax is dead before our Ursaring is dead, that's really all that matters. The rest of the fight we can handle, although the Blastoise would be kind of tough without our Ursaring alive. I'll give you that as well. That fight's going to be a little bit wacky. But Blastoise and... Oops. Blastoise and Snorlax should be the only things that are, like, legitimately tough for us to handle. The rest of it should be relatively safe. I like Komodo. It looks like it's covered in tumors. It's quite funny. I like Komodo, however it's spelled. I agree it's a whack design, but its shiny is so fucking good. It is redeemed in my eyes. Every time I want to evo a Gumi, I just have to sit there with my dick in my hand. You don't have to have your dick in your hand. Till the game decides to roll some rain. Just let me grind the fucker to level 70 at my convenience. You know, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you are right, man. There was a world where I was going to use some like rest mint berry strategies with Jokic, but based on how I was calculating things, I was like, I think I need the pink bow to guarantee the rolls that we need. Although maybe with the stat XP, maybe it wouldn't matter, but... Winds and Waves should get rid of shinies and have a Pokemon body shop instead where you can spray paint them. That would be hilarious. Give me a little bit of Midnight Club 3 in my Pokemon game, please. Thank you very much. Level 69? Hilarious. All right, chat, the ads are done. I'm going to do a quick, just because I'm curious, do a quick calc here. Just based on our current stat situation. So our attack is currently 227. GSC, Ursaring. I wish I could search Trainer Red on Cerebi and it would take me to the gold and silver one. Okay, so the Snorlax is level 75, so we will be 6 levels above it. So I'll just do it this way. Snorlax, if it's 6 levels lower. Oh, actually, I should do it like this. Let's go this, and then 63. So my attack is currently 227. Let me just lower this until it gets down to 227. Yeah, we got some good stat XP there. That's really solid, actually. Okay, so 227 against a Snorlax with no EVs invested anywhere, because it is an NPC Pokemon. We are using Slash and Thrash. So Thrash is a 99.3% chance to 2-hit KO, so essentially a guaranteed 2-hit. Slash is a guaranteed 3-hit. So the situation we are in there is if we end up weirdly against Snorlax with low health, we are clicking Thrash, because Body Slam should be only doing... Let's see, what's my defense? 142? We have not as much stat XP in this stat, that's for sure. It's quite low. That's okay. Still, we have some. Okay, so Body Slam is doing... It's a guaranteed 4-hit KO. It's doing minimum 25% of our health. So, in theory, Ursaring should be able to swap in it. Oh, hold on. Our HP is... I have the wrong HP value on. Our HP is 224. Which means that is basically 0, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so Body Slam is actually a chance to 3-hit KO. It's a slightly under 50% chance to 3-hit KO. Our Ursaring. So, yeah. I'm just going to keep this calc up because this is the most important calc of pretty much anything we have. Okay. Just getting the exact stats in here for my Ursaring situation. Okay. All right. I wish we could paint Pokeballs. That'd be cool. It's kind of like the ball casings or whatever that you have in Gen 4. Okay, our level cap is 81, everybody. I'll show you Red's team. For anybody that hasn't played Gen 2 and doesn't know, spoiler, you fight Red at the end. Here's Red's team in Gen 2. Specifically Gold and Silver, I suppose. His Pikachu's level 81. That's his highest level Pokemon, which is actually good for us. Pikachu, Espeon level 73. As you can see, this is why Murkrow goes really hard. Murkrow just walls this thing. Snorlax is the big bad. Amnesia, Snore, Rest, and Body Slam, very strong. If you have a ghost type, you can wall it. Otherwise, you have to lock in. Venusaur, Sunny Day, Giga Drain, Synthesis, Solar Beam. Again, this is pretty much walled completely by Murkrow. And Parasect. So, Venusaur I'm not worried about. Charizard, Flamethrower, Wing Attack, Slash, and Fire Spin. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. It does, I mean, it's Charizard, right? So, like, it does hit hard. And if we have to fight it too late in the fight, then it could be a little weird. And then Blastoise is the big bad. Rain Dance, Surf, Blizzard, and Whirlpool. I believe Whirlpool can trap you from switching out. And then Rain Dance, Surf just does a lot of damage. And Blizzard has a chance to freeze, and obviously makes it so grass types struggle in this fight against Blastoise. So Blastoise is where we will likely have to sack a Pokemon or two, potentially, but it's the last fight of the run. So if we lose Pokemon, it's okay. We just have to make it out with one alive. So thoughts on Baxcalibur, dudes? I think Baxcalibur is really fun to use as a Pokemon. I think its design is okay. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I do think it's okay. I think its cry is kind of funny. Yeah, overall, I like Baxcalibur. It doesn't do anything like crazy special for me, but I do like using it. It's a lot of fun to use. Just remember they gave this bastard an evolution. Which one? Charizard? All right, so that's the team we're up against. Let's get everybody rare candied up the rest of the way. Oh, Ursaring. Yes, they did give Ursaring. Well, Ursaring didn't technically get one, I don't think. Or maybe it did. Maybe you're right. Does Ursaluna evolve from Ursaring? I think that's correct. Wait, Eviolite Ursaring. Why have we not done this? Why is nobody doing Eviolite Ursaring? Wait a minute. I also have to make sure I have enough rare candies in my glitched ass bag to like make this work. I only have 59 currently in here, which is not enough for all of the leveling we have to do. But that's okay. I have a way to do it if need be. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered we have money. We have money. We have money. That's huge. We have 215,000 to use. That's about 20 stat boosting things we can get. So let's do that really quick because we're now in Johto again, so we can go to Goldenrod. Forgot about this. I'm just going to leave the lo-fi on during this part because I'm still going to be doing a lot of speed up. This should actually make this a lot better for us. Okay, what should we prioritize? We can get roughly 20 of them. So we should be prioritizing our attacks pretty much where we need it to be. Let's get like 3 proteins just for Ursaring, just because I think our attack is roughly where we want it to be at this point. And then I think we need probably a bunch of calciums, right? We have a lot of special attacks that we were going to be using. We could boost Thunder Punch damage here. We can boost Surf and Ice Punch damage here. We can boost Feint Attack damage here. There's a lot of special attacks. And then I think we want Special Defense. Although, do you even... Does that exist? Does zinc exist in this game? Oh, I got return again. Wait, return... Hold on. Is return stronger? Because we should be max friendship, I think, at this point with Ursaring. Or at least close to it. Why is Pokemon Showdown not updating the information I just put in, please? Hello? That's annoying. Returns 104 base power, 156 with stab. And that's stronger than Thrash? That might be safer than Thrash then for our setup. Is Thrash... Hold on. Thrash's attack power 90? Okay, then let's just teach return. Also, how fast are we? At level 81, I wonder? I want to see if I can lead against Pikachu and just kill it. That'd be really nice. Although I think I'm leading with Coco Gauff against Pikachu, because we just kind of wall it, and then I can put it to sleep. And that's my plan there. I can get my health back if it uses Thunderbolt or something. Yeah, I think we just teach return. Forgot I could just get it again. Yeah, nothing else really makes that good of use of it. Like, kind of LeBron, but instead of strength, but shouldn't be clicking it that much anyways. Yeah, let's do that instead of Thrash, I think. We could also... No, because our friendship's not high with Jamal Murray. Yeah, that should be stronger than Thrash. And then we don't have to worry about getting locked into it, so it actually makes the fight a little safer. Okay, so then... Should I teach Detect to someone, maybe? Because we could stall out Blizzards, potentially, with that. LeBron can learn it. It's the only one. I mean, I could go get Protect, I guess, from Celadon. I don't know if it's going to matter. I missed Return. It was a cool move. It is a really cool move. That and Frustration, I think, were both cool moves. Do I need Protect at all? Like, is that going to matter? I don't think. It would really only be to stall out Blizzards, potentially. But at that point, I don't think it would matter that much, because it'd probably be clicking. The only thing we'd be stalling it out with would be LeBron. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. What's your moveset? You have Surf, Screech, Lick, and Stomp. Yeah, you're really there to go in and click Screech, ideally. Like, ideally, Jamal Murray gets in, clicks Screech against the Snorlax, or Blastoise. Either one, it would be really nice to have Screech up against, so. And I think we're keeping the same items on the rest of the way here. So there's not really any status things we have to worry about. Never Melt Ice, Mystic Water, Miracle Seed, yep. Quick Claw would be kind of nice for Parasect, potentially. But I think it's fine. Magnet here. And then Pink Bow. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, you sell TMs. Do we want any other punches here? Actually, yeah. Maybe. No. Well, there's a world where having Thunder Punch on Lickitung could actually be good. Specifically because if it's in against Blastoise, Blastoise decides to use Blizzard for some reason, we click Thunder Punch and Paralyze as well. That could go huge. So we'll do that instead of Lick. Okay. All right. That should be good there. Let's get our stat boosting items from wherever the hell you get them in this damn mart. One of these people sells it. You're the X speed guy. Which one sells the shit? It's not these guys. It's potions and stuff. We can sell most of our other stuff, though, so that's important to note. Like, we can sell potions and shit that we don't need. Sell Dragon Breath. Sell Roar. Like, get as much money as we can here. These goddamn lemon floors, are they not goated? Hello? They're wonderful. Solar Beam. Swagger. Sleep Talk. Sandstorm. Swift, Rest. We will sell one thief. Not 34 of them. We'll sell the one that we actually had. I was holding on to some of these in the event something went wrong against blue. I'll be honest with you. I had a backup plan. Psychic, I wish I could teach someone, bro. Unfortunate. Sell all these potions. Actually, what I'm gonna do is do this really quick. Now that we don't need potions, I'm gonna put that at the top of the bag here so I can turn that into rare candies. Make sure I have enough. Gina, thank you. Check out this shit. Proper rare candy cheat. So this, it looks glitched, I know, but watch this shit. When you eventually use enough of them, it turns into a normal number again. Oh, except for I still have the cheat on, so it's probably not going to turn into that until I turn it off. There we go. They can like see the number changing there. It eventually turns down to, you'll see it eventually go to 99. Eventually. I tested this yesterday, so it does eventually turn to 99, either way. If I leveled up my starter to like level 60, and then it finally like went down. Hey, see you go. See? 99. So it starts at like, I guess like 150 or something like that, but it eventually turns into just a normal number and doesn't fuck up the rest of my bag, so. Quite nice. That's actually going to work properly. Love to see it. I'm gonna get my stat boosting items for everything that's actually gonna use the stat boost, just in case there's, I don't know, it's like juju about getting them to the max level before I finish giving them everything else. Okay, so where the hell do I buy proteins and shit at this mart? I know you can. Who sells them? Is it not you? Oh, it's you. Okay, we're good. All right. So we want to get, I think, 4 of these, right? A couple for Ursaring. And then, yeah, let's just get 4 of these. We want... Okay, so there's nothing for special defense in this game. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure they introduced zinc in Gen 3. So that means calcium, we want a bunch of. Like, we're probably spending most of these on calciums. Yeah, let's get 15 calciums. And we have 40,000 left. We can still sell a few more items as well. Let's get a little bit of speed. And then we'll sell the rest of our stuff and see what all we can get from there. But let me use all these first before my bag starts tweaking. Okay, that's fine. Okay, proteins we are giving to Jokic 1, 2, 3, and then 1 to someone else. I guess maybe for stomp damage, maybe, sure. Calcium, we are oh, I should have given that to LeBron. Probably that's fine. Calcium, we are giving a few of those to LeBron. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna give 1, 2, 3 to Jamal Murray, and then the rest of them we're giving to Babe Ruth. Carbos, we're gonna give a few to Babe Ruth, and then I think LeBron's speed is going to be enough for Charizard at this point. Our speed should be fine on Murkrow. So we'll give a couple of them to Jokic. And then let me see what all I can sell from here. What do I have available? Full heals. Keep the berries for now because I might strategize around those. Potions. Okay. Great Balls, Lure Ball, Ultra Balls, and then... Okay. I don't think I'm changing movesets at this point. I think I can just safely sell these. Okay, and what does that leave us with? 24,000, so we can get exactly 2 more. All right, then let's do... To try to further guarantee it, let's get 2 iron here, and we'll give those both to Ursaring to try to guarantee that Body Slam is never a 3-shot. Hopefully. Where did those go? I don't know where those just went. Okay. Such is my curse. The game's trying to tell me, dude, just go fight him. All right. Let's get everyone to the proper cap then. If all goes well, then this fight should be relatively easy. If all goes well. All right. I think we're ready. Turn back on the sound. And we should be good to go, guys. It's time to finish gold version. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It's time. We're finally here. Loaded into Twitch, forgot I had the site muted because I was farming drops, maxed out volume, and was deafened. Nice. You're welcome. Perfect timing. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Perfect timing. We are here at Mount Silver. We are about to go fight Red. It's gonna be a great time. Holy shit, and a great sub timing. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 12 months, man. It's an entire year. An entire year Prime subbed. Thanks for the free Twitch Prime, Prime Gaming Prime sub, Amazon Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, man. You picked a great time to come in here. We are starting the fight against Red very soon. Let me put a fast Pokemon up front. Well, we're going to outspeed and run away from everything, so that's fine. We need to get through Silver Cave here, which I think I know well enough to get through. I'm going to save our game real quick. Here's the final squad here. The Ursaring, Nikola Jokic, the Ursaring, Pink Bow / return feint attack rest with a juicy attack stat. We've got Babe Ruth, the Hypno, with the Magnet for Thunder Punch damage. Hidden Power Fighting, Thunder Punch, Hypnosis, and Psychic. There's the stats. Very juicy special defense stat. This thing should be our answer to Blastoise, in theory. We have Coco Gauff, the Parasect. The stats don't matter too much here. It's more the moveset. Slash, Stun Spore, Spore, and Giga Drain. We are basically just there to click Spore and get our health back from Pikachu and hopefully kill it without losing any health at the end. We have our Mystic Water LeBron, a.k.a. the Feraligatr, with Surf, Ice Punch, Strength, and Dynamic Punch because it is an emergency option if needed. We're mostly just clicking Surf and Ice Punch in this fight. Very juicy attack stat. Defense stat is very juicy as well. Special attack is solid enough for what we need. The stats are all pretty good. Speed is actually quite decent on our Feraligatr. Kevin Durant, the Murkrow, the hidden MVP of the run here. Very solid offensive stats here. It's not very bulky, but it doesn't need to be for this fight. It's fast. It outspeeds the Espeon, which is the important part. And it's going to be hitting very hard with Feint Attack. And it has Never Melt Ice for Icy Wind damage if needed. Nightshade for guaranteed damage. Most of the time, we're just clicking Feint Attack and walling Espeon, though. Oops. I only have 56 more Mons to get for Mike. Keep it up, man. You're almost there. And, of course, we have Jamal Murray, the Lickitung, with the Focus Band. Thunder Punch, Surf, Screech, and Stomp. It is only shown up in, like, 2 fights, but it is here to guarantee that this fight should go according to plan. Its stats aren't anything crazy, obviously, which is why I felt comfortable burning this thing as the 6th Mon for this run. So, with any luck, Deathless for the red fight would be great, but otherwise, we'll just make it work. Do I remember how to navigate this without a map and flash? That's the question. Do I remember how to navigate this? I do not. Alright. I'll get the map. It's like I'm not teaching my Pokemon Flash, bro. Mount Silver map. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So you go... Bang. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There should be an item down here. Or not. Okay, that's correct. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't take my map, Carl. Don't take my map, dude. But also, Carl, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So, fun fact, this is where you actually get Mischievous, if you didn't know. This is where you finally can catch Mischievous, which is hilarious because this Pokemon's actually insanely good for this fight because it completely walls the Snorlax. But I digress. We will not be using it because we don't have an encounter to get here, and we can save it for another run where we don't have as good of a team set up for this. The team's actually quite good for this currently. With how I have it set up, should be fine. Quagsire. I'm up making a calendar of activities for old people. Nice. Love that for you, man. Yeah, Mischievous is awesome. Also, fun fact, this is the only place in the game where you can find a Pokemon that's not a static encounter that is level 50. In this room specifically, you can find Golbat that are level 50. So, kind of cool. All right, guys. Well, it's time. We got to put our strategy to the test. This is where it all starts to matter. Everything we've done to prep, everything we've done this entire run, all culminates to this fight right here. I will lock in as best I can to make sure that we get through this. I think we're going to be okay, but we got to play nice and smart. All right, Red. Here we go. All right. Turn one. What we want to see is a Thunder Miss. Huge. Great. That's perfect turn one. We're going to slash. Okay, interesting. That's great. We got a full restore out of the way. And we do a lot of damage. We're going to once again Spore in the hope that we can... They used another full... This is ideal. I thought for sure they were going to attack that turn. Okay, so Pokemon Trainer Red is simply spamming full restores on his Pikachu. Very nice for us. I think now he's out, right? After two? Yeah, he might be out. If you already used two on Pikachu, then I think that's all he has in this game. All right. That's the most ideal start to the fight that we could possibly have. That was phenomenal. Okay, Venusaur. Interesting. Why Venusaur? That's really good for us. That's really good for us. Because now we can just Spore. Oh, you fool. This is why I don't understand. Like, why not Charizard? This is great for us. We just 1v1 this thing every day of the week. Its best move against us is Giga Drain. Kokogoff getting pretty much 2 guaranteed kills here in the red fight is not what I was expecting, but we will take it. This is why we got Parasect, by the way, if you were wondering. This is literally what you're seeing right here. This was my plan all along. I was like, I'm going to have this thing Spore things in the red fight and try to get us guaranteed dubs. And we got like max sleep turns. That's so nice. Okay. Phenomenal start to this fight. Phenomenal. I could not ask for a better start. Okay, now we swap. So, Charizard on the field is really good. I wanted to see this thing early because now what we can do is we can make a choice. We can swap to LeBron here. Or we could make a very safe play and swap to Jamal Murray to guarantee that LeBron could come in for free. Red is mauling right now, by the way. It's true. He is losing his mind. This is the most important fight for LeBron. This is what LeBron is like here for, is to make sure that we get rid of Charizard. We're going to go to LeBron here. Flamethrower should not be that bad. I was going to say, it could have been Wing Attack. I think there's a chance it could have clicked Wing Attack. No burn? Huge. We outspeed. Mystic Water Surf, I think, one-shots. Especially after the couple of calciums we gave and the stat XP we got. I think we're one-shotting, but I don't know. Huge. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. He's saving all his best Pokemon for last, so... Espeon. Yes. Yes. I was like, please don't be Snorlax. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Now we wall this thing with Kevin Durant. There's Reflect. That's fine. Its best move against us is Swift. So we're going to... Do I want to stall Reflect turns? Probably. I'm going to Icy Wind once. Okay, I was making sure we outsped. I was very confident that we did, but just wanted to double check. That's... I was going to say, that has to be a crit. That's so much damage. Yeah, this is its best attack against us. You'll see here. Doesn't really do a whole lot. We're going to click Fly this turn. Stall out another turn of... Reflect. Perfect. And then I believe that would have been turn... Okay, Reflect turn. Okay, so I think we're safe to just... Can I fly this turn, actually? I think I can fly this turn to guarantee it. Click Swift. Reflect. Yep, Reflect runs out that turn. We fly. We missed. Okay, it didn't click Reflect again. I was going to say, I realized we could miss fly there, and that was potentially worst case scenario here with Espeon. But now we should be fine. Huge. Very, very good. Is this going to be Blastoise? Yeah. Okay. So we have a decision to make. We can try to do this fight deathless. Or we can try to make sure everything outspeeds Blastoise in this fight. Because if we hit Icy Wind, we should guaranteed outspeed with pretty much anything on our team. Like, Kevin Durant dies to Surf here every day of the week. Red screaming about the devs adding the Dark type. True. It's like my pride wants to get this deathless. Is there a world where I can... It's going to be a tall task, but you know what? Let's try it. Let's see if we can do this deathless. Okay, if this freezes, I mauled, just so you know. Just so you're aware. Okay, huge. Optimally... I would love to hit Hypnosis here. I really want to hit Hypnosis. Oh, that would make this fight so much easier. I'm gonna try it. Okay, Rain Dance is fine. That's why I felt like I could take a turn to try that. Now with Rain Dance up, it gets a little tricky because Surf is going to be doing a lot of damage. I think we really now have to click Hypnosis. Unless... We live a Surf in Rain Dance. We outspeed. Thunder Punch, I think, maybe 2 shots. Let's see. There's a world where there's 2 shots. If the calciums help just enough... Oh, yeah. The calciums made a huge difference there. We should live this unless it crits. Our social defense is quite high. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even a crit, I think we live there. That's crazy. Even in rain, we live a crit there. Okay, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, Blastoise off screen. And now it's just the final boss. Now it's the final boss. The goddamn Snorlax. Okay, we did prepare for this. I think we live 1 Body Slam. We try to Hypnosis this turn. We miss Hypnosis, that's fine. Amnesias, that's fine as well. We don't care about Amnesia at all here. We just want to hit Hypnosis 1 time. Okay, perfect. I think we're in the clear now. Because what should happen here... Unless it turn 1 wakes up, then it's a little weird. Because then it could Body Slam Para. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to try to, like, ultra guarantee this. This might be overkill. But if we hit even 1 Screech here, we're in a really good spot. Do like a quarter probably. Yeah, not that bad. Screech. Nice. Let's see if we can get another one. I would love to 1v1 this with Jamal Murray, by the way. That'd be so funny, but... That's just not going to happen. I think this is the turn we now have to swap. I think to guarantee it, we have to swap here. As long as Snore doesn't randomly crit, I think we're fine. Yep. Return should do... It might kill, honestly. After Screech? I doubt it, but there's a world. Come on, come on, come on. Just do it. Do it to him. There it is. Deathless. Deathless red fight. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. Dude, I knew I could do a Deathless. I was like, I'm not sacrificing Murkrow. I can do this. Dude, like, the prep all mattered. Screech on Jamal Murray. Thunder Punch, specifically with the Magnet, with the calciums we gave Hypno, was like the perfect amount to 2-shot with Thunder Punch. Mystic Water on Feraligatr, I think very much mattered there for Surf to kill in 1 shot. Parasect with Spore actually went huge. That was... I'm really proud of that fight. I'm really, really happy with how that went. GG's. Oh, that feels good. You love to see it, man. The last time we watched these credits, we were stressed the fuck out because we just lost our entire team, basically, in the Elite Four. And now we're watching them after a deathless fight. Oh. So that caps off gold version, everybody. We did it. You love to see it. Rune, get some good sleep, good rest, man. Also good sleep, also good rest. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man. Oh. Okay. So with gold version out of the way, that brings us to our silver version run, guys, which is, I think, going to be one of the harder runs in this entire challenge. I'm not going to lie. Unless I really, really get the right encounters, silver version's going to be... It's going to be something. And the reason for that is because silver version is going to be where we are using Chikorita. And anyone that's played Gen 2 knows that the Chikorita starter line is quite bad in this game. So we have to surround it with really solid Pokemon to make sure that we can get through this run safely. So we'll figure that out as we go, but... Ugh. This run got so scary, man. This run got so unbelievably scary during the Elite Four. I thought we were just going to genuinely wipe. So to be in this spot with this run, I'm very proud of this. What a recovery. Ugh. That's huge. And now we have some good experience as far as like what Gen 2 is going to be throwing at us as far as like Nuzlocke difficulty goes. So that's actually the first time I've ever Nuzlocked Gen 2 was that run there. So I'd beaten Gen 2 a billion times, but I never actually Nuzlocked Gen 2. So alrighty. And then just teleports you right back. Let's say goodbye to our goats. My controller's not working currently, but it's fine. Let's say goodbye to the legends. Oops. Oh. Well, that's fine. Well, we said goodbye to the legends. There you go. Pressed F1 and it loaded a save state. It's hilarious. I missed the champion. Lance and his Dragonites. Favna just does not know Gen 2. Favna, we were fighting red today, man. You think it ends on Lance? Come on now. Come on now. Okay. So now... Oh, actually, this is going to super bother me if I don't fix this. Hold on. It's going to super turbo ultra bother me. Because on PokeLink, it shows like the final team. Fabna, how you doing today, man? How you doing? There we go. Now it'll show the proper team on PokeLink. Everything's fine. There we go. Funny that it still says badges 8 out of 16. That's quite funny. I have all 16 badges there. Oh, I guess I didn't click them in the, I see why it's doing that. That's fine. Just woke up getting ready to go back to NL. Is the flight today? Are you about to go on a plane? Very exciting. How was your time at Final Fantasy Con or whatever? What was it called? I know it's not called Final Fantasy Con, but... You're driving. He's a driver. Silver version. FanFest or Final Fantasy Festival? Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. Okay, while I'm getting this set up, it shouldn't take too long. GG's on Pokemon Silver. Or on Pokemon Gold, sorry. If you guys are curious, by the way, here's what it looks like on my screen on PokeLink. There's all our teams. There's all our winning teams. What a squad. What some really masterfully put together teams, some would say. Man, it was amazing. I'll drop some videos of the Primals concert in the Discord later when I get it all sorted out on PC. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'm sure it was a great time, dude. I would love to go to something like that. Yeah, how many people from like your like Final Fantasy 14 people did you get to see? Let's see, I need to open up this. I need to delete the test save that I was doing for Silver. Okay, and then I am opening up open the folder, please. Thank you. Okay, we are opening there. The only thing we are changing is change impossible evos. The rest stays unchanged. Right? Yeah, the rest stays unchanged. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Add new session. Individual run. Official Pokemon Silver Nuzlocke. That's fine. That one. Continue. Create session. We're launching Silver right now? We sure are. We sure are. It should be just about ready to go here. I think like 20 at least. I mean, you kind of have to... You kind of have been to a similar thing with HCS. Yeah, I just didn't know how many like people you actually knew that were going, you know? I know you've dedicated a lot of time to FF14, so you've probably met a ton of people, but I didn't know how many people were actually going. Let's see if this is all looking right. Yep, yep, yep. Excellent. So we should have less scuff nonsense in this run now that we have kind of locked in the cheat codes properly. For items and Clark not. Okay. Yeah, we should be good, I think. It's all looking good on my end. Let's refresh this page. Yep. Alrighty. Change our category on Twitch. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I think we're ready, folks. Except for the ads are supposed to run. I was like, I know I'm missing something. And then it was like, ad break starting in 59 seconds. And I'm like, well, awkward. It's okay, we'll have a little bit of a palate cleanser before we hop directly into silver. The ads are going to run imminently while we transition between games. Let's just simply do a quick Pokedoku, keep the brain moving. Keep the Pokemon brain moving. Because the ads are about to run. If you're doing red here, are you doing Steven and Emerald as well? No. Because Steven is a pushover, to say the least. His team sucks. If yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could do Steven, but like it's the reason you do red is because the game is designed to have another half of the game. Steven is just a secret super boss. Red is sort of like the game's designed around like finishing with red. Credits roll after red, so Steven's kind of whatever. We could always, for funsies though, do the Steven fight in Gen 3 if we wanted to. It would just be pretty free. Like if we have a team that's beating Wallace, that team is going to absolutely wipe the floor with Steven's team. Wallace's team is significantly harder to get through. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Do a quick Pokedoku here, and then when the ads are done, ads incoming, then starting silver for reals. Alright. Let's see. Middle Evolution Johto. Oh. Come on now. Oh. We've already used Quilava. Maybe we should use something different. Flaffy? Flaffy. We haven't used it yet. So Middle Evolution Flying. Probably a handful of those I haven't done yet. Tranquil? Yep. Middle Evolution Not Fully Evolved. Duh. What? Okay. Let's do Magneton. Oh, we've already done Magneton. Let's do Dracloak. Let's do Machoke. There we go. Grass Johto. Chikorita. Grass Flying. Hoppip. Skiploom. Grass Not Fully Evolved. We're going Hoppip. Just kidding. We're doing Sunkern. We're doing... do they have Brout? They don't have Brout. Brodel. Excellent. Fire Johto. I have to do Typhlosion. It has to be done. It is my boy. Fire Flying Ho-Oh. That's also my boy. Even though we have many other ones we should do for the Pokedex. Fire Not Fully Evolved. Cynical. So that's my boy. Actually kind of good. What the hell? Wait. I'm kind of... I guess the... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I guess it's like not fully evolved, middle, Like, you could have not fully evolved Pokemon that aren't middle evolutions, kind of a thing. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like a weird category. Either way. Either way. Big fat W of a Pokedoku. 73. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Better than 80% of players today. Oh, and I was just throwing my boys in there. These were surprisingly high. I'm surprised Flaffy and Tranquil are that high. Like, Either way, it's time, guys. The ads are over. It's time to play Silver. Here we go, folks. Silver version is upon us. Fast, on, set. What's going to be our frame for this one? What are we feeling for Silver? Maybe one of these? Maybe type 4? I like 4. Alrighty. I'm nervous. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do for this run. This run, to try to help our encounters a little bit, we're going to set the time to, like, let's see. I want it to be roughly, like, I think I want it to normally be noon when I'm starting, roughly, like, in-game. So if I'm starting normally around 6-ish Pacific time, and I think we want it to be roughly 4, right? No. Yes. Because it's currently 10:20. I need it to be 4 hours earlier than now. Okay. Right? Yes. Because we've been live for 3 hours, but I would like to... Okay. Yes. It's math time, folks. Sometimes you have to do a little bit of math. Oh. Did I just set it to that in the morning? Wait, day 4:20? Did that set it to morning? Does that set it to morning or... I think that sets it to morning. Hold on. Oops. It should be... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So, night... Okay. So this is correct. Day 4 o'clock is correct, because then it goes to morning 4 o'clock. Okay. So day 4 o'clock is correct. I just wanted to double check, because otherwise everything would be all wacky, and we don't need that. Yeah, so this way we should be able to guarantee that we can get both daytime and nighttime encounters over the course of the stream. With a heavier emphasis, of course, on daytime encounters because we have used a lot of nighttime encounters so far. So... We are Doots. That is us. Oh, man. I'm, like, nervous because every time I start a new run, it's just so scary, man. It's so scary. It's like... I don't know. Especially if I have to start with Chikorita, dude. It's just so scary. Okay. Today is Sunday. Still. It is still technically Sunday, yes. Is daylight savings time now? I don't fucking know, dude. This is fine. Yes, I know how to use them. Okay. All right, we're good now. We're good. Am I forgetting like anything here? Let's just save. So there's a save created. I think we're all set to jet here. All right, let me get this freaking Chikorita, man. You know what's crazy is Chikorita is the closest one to the trash can, just so you know. That's there for a reason. All right, so our naming convention for this run, chat. Our naming convention for this run is going to be YouTubers. So, preferably relatively known ones, either ones in our community that we know or like generally popular ones. Because if you're like, oh, Mr. Poopy Butt 69 or whatever, I'm gonna be like, who the hell even? Who the hell even? So our starter is simply going to be, let's see, it's Chikorita, male Chikorita. What's a good YouTuber as our starter? This will be, it's like, do I go boomer YouTubers or like modern YouTubers? This will be, it's going to be Smosh the Chikorita. There's a pretty goated YouTuber called Favla. Mods ban him for self-promotion. I'm just kidding. But actually permanent. Okay, I'm curious what PokeLink says about our DVs here. No, it doesn't show our DVs. We have a hidden power of Steel with this Chikorita, which is, I don't think great, but maybe okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have Smosh the Chikorita. And a Posh. Okay, so ideally our team in this run is going to consist of our starter. This is where we're going to use the Geodude line. This is definitely the run where we're using Geodude. We have multiple opportunities to catch Geodude before the gym. We're going to try to exhaust all other possible Pokemon that we can catch before that, so we can try to guarantee the Geodude in either Dark Cave or the route above us on route like 1 or whatever it is in this game, route 20, whatever. That's the hope. Because you can find a Geodude in the route above. This one. Again, the Nuzlocke does not... Oh, I don't really want to use that berry that early. Well, I'll get another one, it's fine. Do you see my problem with Chikorita right now? Do you see my issue with it? It's like barely holding up against level 3 Sentrets. Like, what are we doing? Be stronger. There's the other berry. Yeah, we want to get either Pidgey or Rattata on this first route, and then we will want to go to the next route to potentially get one of the other ones, and then we will want to go to try to get a Geodude from one of the other routes, because I believe... Oh, I need to change my YouTube category, because we're on Pokemon Silver now. Actually, I think it's on Gold and Silver, right? Yeah, it's on Gold and Silver. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna start thinking of some good, some iconic YouTubers that will fit the vibe of the Pokemon that we're gonna catch. Like Geodude, we gotta think like, what's our Geodude gonna be? Probably some like bodybuilder or something, right? Some like fitness or something. Like Sam Sulik or something. Should we get the town map? I guess we should. It's probably a good idea. We're going to Mr. Pokemon's house. We still don't have Pokeballs. Right? We can't buy them. Right. We don't really spend anything early on, with the exception of antidotes and like an awakening. We'll try to save the rest of the money for Pokeballs. And so by going and visiting Mr. Pokemon, we can kind of scout out a little bit what's available, but it's pretty much the same as in Gold, with the exception of now it's Ladybug instead of Ariados, or instead of a Spinarak. Which we do intend to use Ladybug in this game. As one of our Pokemon we intend to use, because we've already used the entirety of the Beedrill and Caterpie lines. So we will hopefully be able to guarantee a Ladybug on this route. Unless it's a rare encounter or something? I don't know. I don't know why it's not really showing up, but I was gonna like show off its sprite. But it's fine, everything's fine, everything's great. I'm just happy to have a bag that works again, man. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to see the cancel button in my bag is really nice. It's good for my brain. Okay, let's speed through this conversation really quick. Gives us a mystery egg. Yada 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 yada. Okay. And then Professor Elm's like, please come back and save me. There's an evildoer here. I'm just speeding through this early part because it's quite boring. Just please win the fight. There we go. Now we have Razor Leaf. So, for people that played Gen 2 back in the day, you might remember starting with Chikorita at one point being like, wow, I get Razor Leaf at level 8? Wow, that's so good. That's a great move to get so early. And then you don't get a better grass move until level 60, so... which is Solar Beam. So, you know, it's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. Ideally in this run, what I want to do is save every PP up that we can find and use it on Giga Drain when we finally get Giga Drain at, like, Kanto, when we beat Erica. And then we will use Giga Drain on our Meganium, assuming it's still alive. Alright, let's kick this guy's ass real quick. I should be able to just spam... We're level 8, so we should be able to spam Tackle, I think. Oh, maybe Razor Leaf's stronger? Stab? Might be stronger to use Razor Leaf. Oh, my boy. What I'm happy about in this run is that I'm going to get to see Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion so much more. And it warms my heart, man. And this is, by the way, one of the reasons we are using Geodude in this run is because Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, right? Like, we need something that consistently answers that. So between that and what I'm hoping to be potentially Quillfish. I can't remember if you get Quillfish in Silver or not. But I'd actually like to have Quillfish as my water type in this run. Potentially. Oh, that does huge crit. If not that, then potentially maybe like the Poliwag line I'd be okay with using this run. Though, if possible, it'd be kind of nice to be able to save that line for a future game, but this wouldn't be the worst one to use it in, so. Just wipe and you get to see your boy Infinity. True. I could just lose and then see it all the time. Oh, I just realized. Oh, I forgot our level cap is super... Oh, I should not have leveled up this much. That's right. Our level cap's 9 for the first gym. Okay. I should not have fought those wild Pokemon that much. Okay. Okay. I should have lost against the Cynical, I think. That would have been smarter. I forgot our level cap's 9 for the first gym. Okay, well, if we get Geodude, that's fine, because Geodude can mostly solo everything. That's like really bad, actually. Okay. It might be a reset just to... Yeah, we'll see. This is Pat again. Our Gen 2 rival is always going to be Pat. Never white, pants stay brown? I'm saying. You got some brown pants there? You got big brown pants? Alright, give me Pokeballs. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be really careful here. What I need to do is catch a Pokemon, first and foremost. We are hoping here for Pidgey. Or Rattata. Just to get it off the board. Okay, good. Pidgey's very solid for us here. It should live a Razor Leaf. Yeah. This is actually quite an important catch because we really need to get the Pidgey line off the board for these early routes. Okay, good. Okay, so this is a YouTuber. Chat, we need a YouTuber name for a Pidgey that's never going to see the light of day, ever. This Pidgey is just simply never going to be used. So probably a retired YouTuber. Who's a retired YouTuber? Male. Oh, dude. Oh, Toby from Birdkeeper. Is he retired? Surely Birdkeeper Toby's still making videos, right? Is Toby retired? Oh, he's back now as Lore Keeper Toby. See, I need a retired one. Because it's never seen the light of day. But, you know what? We'll do BK Toby. Because Bird Keeper Toby is retired. But a Lore Keeper Toby is now here. You know what I'm saying? BK Toby. Because you know what? There is a world where we do have to use it. It would be horrible. It would be awful, horrible, terrible for us if we had to, but there's a world. It does fit. It fits very well. Okay, I need to take a peek really quick. That route is Route 46. Okay, so we get Geodude in Gold and Silver 40% of the time. We really would like to see Rattata off the board, though, first and foremost. We would love to see Rattata off the board. Because that's the only other thing there that we can catch. That's not that. And then what's the one in front of us? 30. Route 30. Route 30. The only thing we're going to be able to catch here is Rattata at night. Hoot Hoot at night. Ladybug is only in the morning. Interesting. Really? Interesting. So there's actually nothing that we can catch there because we already got Pidgey. There's nothing that we can catch there until nighttime. And it would be either Hoot Hoot or Rattata. Okay. He does some Zelda stuff now and then. He is back doing Pokemon again. Did a collab with Zeltic a while back. That was rad because I love him. There you go. There you go. We know some Poketubers. I guess Poketubers would be good shouts for these nicknames as well, if it ever like really fits. It will be hitting nighttime in this game, I think, within the next hour. So we could get an encounter here within the next hour. I need to see. So is there any way I could get Rattata? Well, okay. Our chances of Geodude are quite high. Rattata's only a 20% chance until nighttime there. So it's actually better to try to get the Geodude now. Rattata is Chris. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Come on. Nice. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Guys, we're going to need a nickname for a female Geodude. Female YouTuber. That fits the vibe of Geodude. As a game show tuber. Gotcha. Was that the guy you were telling me about that one time? Big. Oh my god, that's so huge. Okay. Massive, massive encounter for us. Okay. Female YouTuber for Geodude. Are there any, like, fitness or, like, hiking? I don't know if I know any off the top of my head. Because it could also just be someone that's just, like, iconic. If it wasn't female, I'd have an idea. There's like a lot of like fitness bros that you could like name this, but it's female Geodude. Not the vibe, but could be Party Arlie. She does some Pokemon stuff. True. And this Pokemon's gonna be kind of goated, and Arlie's pretty goated, so we could do that. That's fine. Can I fit? Let's see. Partyar. I can. That's fine. I've seen some of her stuff. There you go. What's cracking? Kirit has returned, folks. He's back. Kirit, welcome back, buddy. We finished gold version. We did it. We did it. You're back from your Cobblemon antics. Congratulations. How'd it go? I heard it. Nice. Love that. For me, I guess. I beat Cynthia finally. Nice. Love that for you. Oh yeah, Kaya's one to keep in mind for sure, yeah. There's a lot of Poketubers we could use for names for sure, but we'll have our chances. Okay, let's see. I think first and foremost, let's get Geodude like a level or two. And I need to put Pidgey away so I don't accidentally throw it into battle. I'll let Geodude beat up some normal types on the right. It's going to be... Dude, Geodude's going to make this early game feel so much easier. My god. Congrats on being Cynthia, by the way, man. That's huge. Happy for you. Now we heal. Also gonna save. How does the game think I've already been playing for 2 hours? What? How does it think I've been playing for 2 hours? No way. 2 hours? The speed up went crazy. Okay, we're level 5. Let's get to level 6. There we go. The level cap is 9. We have a couple of trainers before we get to the gym. We're already pretty much at the cap with Chikorita, so... based on... We're gonna go into Dark Cave. Based on... We should be getting Zubat there. In Dark Cave. Which... I don't think we're going to need to use in this run. I think. What's our encounter here? We already caught Pidgey. I'm kind of actually going to avoid encounters a little bit on this route if I can. Because we can always come back to this route and try to guarantee the Leddyba. Oh, you don't fight me. You fight me. Youngster Joey, sorry, I shouldn't skip through Youngster Joey's fight. The icon himself. They have this thing called a series, so I just beat Cynthia on BDSP difficulty, but I guess I'm not done yet. I need to rematch all the gym trainers again. Oh, wow, man. Cobblemon Grinder. He loves Minecraft. My end goal is to do the Radical Red difficulty, not Kaizo? Is there no Kaizo difficulty? Oh, actually, We're gonna have to be really smart about how we do this Faulkner gym. Because they all use Mud Slap. So we're gonna have to be really careful about that. Mud Slap is going to be tricky. Because we're not going to have Rock Throw or anything yet, so... We're going to have to definitely make use of our berries. And Defense Curl, I think. So maybe the play is we start with... Chikorita, growl enough times against the opening Pidgey to where it's doing no damage with Mud Slap, and then we Defense Curl up like 6 times. Let the berry heal us. Maybe it's something like that. We're gonna have to figure out that strategy. Hello, Mother. Professor Omni, you went on a long journey. You should have told me. What about money? Should I save it? Nope. Let me keep it. Thank you, Mother. There is a creator difficulty. Ah. There you go. Called the next Pokemon 8F, by the way. Didn't know it until recently, but apparently 8F and Arlie are a couple. Oh, did you just learn that? Yeah, they've been a thing for a while now. They've been a thing. She suddenly showed up in one of his vids. Yeah, they've been a thing for... How long have they been together now? It's been a bit. Also, it's not our encounter because we've already used the entirety of the Bellsprout line. We could technically catch it to trade for the Onyx if we wanted to. But we want to save, I think, Onyx for probably one of the Gen 4 runs, maybe. Well, I don't know. We could use it in one of these runs, actually. It wouldn't be horrible. But it would be kind of nice to have that for the Crystal run, so... Okay, so we are probably going to do this Dark Cave encounter, I think. Because this, in a world... hold on. Dark Cave on the Route 31 side. It's pretty much guaranteed to be Zubat. Like, it's Geodude, Zubat, and then a 1% encounter for Dunsparce. So, like, it is pretty much guaranteed Zubat here, which... If this is the run where we use the Zubat, it wouldn't be horrible. The Crobat's a very good mon. Yeah, I at the very least we can get Zubat off the plate here. I should probably make sure I'm at like full health. I'm at 16 out of 23. Actually, like probably need to have. Well, it's probably fine. It's a Zubat. It's like level 2. This is fine. Okay, Geodude we already have. I'll happily name a Pokemon 8F, that's for sure. That's great. It's like one of my favorite people to watch these days. Dunsparce gives me... I'm sorry, where did I just end up? Dunsparce gives me PTSD because it's insane in the TCG right now. I am actually aware of that. It's quite good. My buddy Jess uses it in some of his stuff. Leaving now, so I'm out. Good luck, good night. Thank you, Fav. Good luck with your trip back home. Have a safe drive. I will see you later, man. Take care. Okay, this is Zubat. I was like hoping maybe Dunsparce, but it's fine. I'm just gonna try a ball here, and then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, take care, man. Have a good one. I should be able to Razor Leaf this thing once. I know it's level 2, but it's quad resisted. So unless it crits, like, we should be able to... Yeah, that's a crit right there, and that doesn't even kill it. So I'm actually going to Razor Leaf again, then. And then we're going to swap into Geodude. So we're not taking super effective Leech Life damage. Yada yada. Okay. Just need it to get caught in one of 2 balls, then we can go back to Cherry Grove, get more. Nice. I've been trying to add some to my collection, but finding Dunsparce is crazy hard since everyone has sniped them already. Thoughts on scalping a bunch of product at a grocery store? Have you thought about it? It's what all the really cool people do. Okay, do we have a Pokemon for a Zubat? Knowing that Zubat likely won't get used, we need female YouTuber for Zubat. That maybe gets used, but probably not. I can't. It comes from Prismatic. I'm cooked. I have a job. Tragic. You just gotta overpay for the singles. That's all you can do, man. Let's do... Jenna Marbles. There you go. Okay. Let's go get more Pokeballs. I'm trying to think of like what else. Oh god, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me, thank you. What else can we catch at this point that's going to... Because we can't get Ledyba unless it's the morning, which is so weird. I thought you could get it at pretty much any time here. So then what can we get? Maybe something on the next route? I'm going to buy as many of these as I can, basically. Like 12 of them, save a little bit of money, just in case we need a potion or something. Put the Zubat away. Okay. What is available on the next route here? Because Dark Cave is now done. Oh, Route 31 is... Okay, all this grass at the top. So what is available here? Anything? Ledyba once again is available here in the morning. Hoot Hoot's available at night. Okay. And Rattata's available at night. Okay, so we should be able to guarantee a Ledyba. If I start early enough tomorrow. So that way I'm playing during the morning. Okay. So yeah, we're probably looking at a Hoot Hoot or Rattata on that route. And then I think that means we can guarantee... Well, we can always guarantee the... Right? Because on Route 30, it's the only thing I can find in the morning, right? Ledyba, morning, 30%. Hoppip's only in Crystal in the morning. And... Yep. Yeah. So if we get Rattata at night, which is, I think, starting in 5 minutes, potentially, in this game. I don't remember what time night starts in Gen 2. It's either 5 or 6. Then we should be able to guarantee it. Because everything else we can find on this route up here, both these routes, is it has to be nighttime for it to be something I can actually use. Because everything else we found is stuff that I've used in previous runs. Like the Metapod line, the Kakuna line. I don't know why I'm calling it Kakuna and Metapod line. Caterpie and Weedle lines, I've both used all of. We've used the whole like Spinnerack line, which is not even available in this game. And then, yeah. Basically, we should be able to guarantee the things that we are wanting here for the most part. Unless we get like pretty unlucky. So I need to avoid as many trainers as possible right now. Well, actually, I can afford to fight this one. This is Bugcatcher Wade, so I can kick Wade's ass real quick. This guy used to call me all the time, man, when I was playing this game as a kid. Bugcatcher Wade. With all, he just has like a bunch of Caterpies. Like his entire team just stays a bunch of like shit Pokemon the entire time. We're just gonna speed this up a little bit here. There we go. I don't want your number, Bugcatcher Wade. Okay, we have just enough XP to work with to where I think we're okay. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna fight Faulkner. How am I gonna beat Faulkner? Like, is that gonna work? Because, like, what else can I catch? There's no encounters in the Sprout Tower. I think we'll probably just have to edge both Pokemon to right before they are at the cap. Which the gym trainers might force us to do anyways, because there's not really any other Pokemon I can go catch right now. We've kind of already used up every encounter we have so far. Unless we do... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Does Ruins of Alph... Ruins of Alph, we could get an unknown and then just sack it in that fight, potentially. Maybe that's the play, actually. Hold on. Hold on. That could be good. Or if we get an unknown with a good... This is actually the play. 100%. We didn't even interact with this area at all in the last run because there was no reason to. But now, this is actually a good opportunity for us. Where does this take us? Oh, it doesn't give us Rock Smash yet. Okay, this just goes up here, and there's nothing up here for us because it's just a Sudowoodo tree. Okay. So let's do the first puzzle, so that way we can try to get an unknown. Hello, ma'am. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. Okay, how long do you think this is going to take? Okay, I'm going to set up a prediction. How fast can I do this? Large prediction, just for any gamblers out there. How fast until I complete puzzle? I'm going to say less than 5 minutes or more than 5 minutes. You guys will have a minute to put in predictions. Also, Wild's good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to throw some channel points in there if you'd like. As soon as it says it's 11:02 p.m., that's when I'm going to start looking at this puzzle. Okay, go. Okay, alright. So, this looks like a top corner. This looks like a bottom corner. Is this here? No, that's going to be here. Let's see, bottom left corner. This is probably going to be up here. That looks right. You just gotta start with the edges. That should be top right, yeah. This should be here. Okay, now we just gotta figure out most of the middle here. This is a top. Let's see, you are... I think you're here? Is that right? I'm not confident in that. That looks right. Is this correct? Maybe? Bro. Okay, well, I fucked it. 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 I pressed start because I thought I had to submit my results, and now I think it's cooked. Speed run. Do this, and then this, and then I think no, you were like here-ish, but then I don't think I had it right though, so something was off. Maybe it's like that. Nope, that's not correct. That's not correct. You're like down here. You are supposed to be like down here. That looks fine. Okay, what's incorrect here? This all looks good to me. So what is wrong here? Is it supposed to be like this? There we go. Okay. Time? That only took 2 minutes? Wait, what? I started that when it said 11:02 on the clock. Am I goated? Am I a goated puzzler? Easy. GG. Congrats, believers. GG. Okay, now I believe we can catch Unknown. Which would go crazy for us here as a third Pokemon to fight Faulkner with, just in case. Especially if it has a goated hidden power. Like, hidden power electric here would be insane. Why is it green? I thought that was going to be shiny for a second. Okay, I'm going to... I'm a little afraid of how much damage Tackle's going to do there. But I want to see if I can get any information here. Hidden power, what? Okay, not very effective. That could be electric. There's a world that that's electric. Okay, that was a crit. Good. So I can tackle again. So that's got to be either water, grass, or electric. Or maybe ground, I think, too, is what it could be. Ground would be bad. Ground would be really bad for us. We're hoping this is not ground. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. What's our hidden power on this thing? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see it yet. Can I see it now? Yes. It's hidden power grass. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's not great. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. It's mostly just going to be a Pokemon to sacrifice, so... okay. Sacrificial YouTuber. Who is a YouTuber we would throw into the bin? That's what I think of that. Alright. Well, encounter has been had. So now with Mr. Beast on the team, we can feasibly... can we beat this gym? Oh, God. We gotta get through these gym trainers first. And that XP bar is going to be zooming up, so... And then we have to start with Mr. Beast, and then swap into Arlie to split the XP. So I can't avoid this trainer. Birdkeeper Abe with this... Oh, that's right, this is the Spearow guy with level 9 Spearow. Kicks my ass. Okay. We go to Arlie. Should be using Peck. Does nothing. We just win the battle of attrition here. Excellent. Okay. And if we just do that again with the next trainer, we should be fine. So we've just got a couple Pidgeys, I think. We just have to make sure we don't get above level 9 with our Geodude here. Also, I don't think I've put the candies in the game yet, have I? I have not. Okay, let's put something up top here that we're not worried about. I think I can... I'm trying to think of which berry I don't really need. I shouldn't need a poison cure berry for quite some time. So we'll put that at the top so I can turn that into candies. Okay, let's do that. And then we're specifically turning on this one. And then turning it back off. And that should have put... There we go. Okay, so let's use 1 or 2 on Mr. Beast here. I'm actually curious, like, is this unknown, like, are the stats just dog shit, like, real bad? Like, awful, terrible bad? I mean, yeah. 16, 13, 16, 13, 13. Like, those are pretty bad. Okay, that's fine. Again, it is our sacrificial lamb Pokemon, and it's not even a lamb. So... Okay, I do have to fight him. I was like, maybe? There's a world? Alright. This guy should just have some Pidgeys. What level are they? 7? Unfortunate. But that means they don't have Gust yet, which is good. We'll go into Smosh here. We're missing attacks. Red Leaf... Please don't miss. Okay. There's a kill. So now to make sure that there's no over-leveling, we stay in here, obviously. We swap into Mr. Beast. Uh-huh. God, it's so bad. Okay, and then we go to Party Early. We should be fine. Glad you're playing this because ever since I was a kid, I loved Digimon. Oh, thankfully we're playing some Digimon for you, man. Everyone's favorite game, Digimon Silver. Love some Digimon Silver. Wilds, I hope you've been having a very good night so far, man. Hope it's been a lovely night for you. Alright. This is where... Oh, God. Okay. Dude, this fight. This fight. We're gonna have to use every resource we have available to us to make sure that we can get through this fight. We're gonna have to edge our Pokemon. My favorite part of Digimon is when the main character, Pikachu, would do its very good Zap Shock attack. Same. I love Zap Shock. Isn't that wild? We need 71 to level up. And you need how much? 106. Okay. So let's get Geodude to the cap. Not against Bellsprout. There we go. You should basically be there, yeah? And then it, like, digivolves into something wild, like a car or a gun. I think so, yeah, I think you're right. We need 3 to level up. Excellent. That's perfect. Also, the ads are about to start while we're getting our Pokemon edged and prepared for the fight against 2 flying types. So just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Just so we're all on the same page here. Ow. Am I edged enough? My night has been good, though. Finale session for the 3rd arc of D&D with Professor Claire, Mango, Odin, and Soup. It was great, and they're lovely folks to collaborate and play with. Yeah, they're pretty good people. I can vouch for at least 2 of them, so... Big fan. Big fan. I'm glad it was a good time, man. So, how many arcs are there for your guys' D&D campaign? How many arcs are we working with? Okay, I can level up Mr. Beast a couple times. All right. So let's see. While the ads are going, let's consider our options here, because I think the Pidgey has Mud Slap. Sorry for Edge, if you got Edge. Oh wait, Faulkner. Yeah, they both have Mud Slap. Oh god. They both have Mud Slap. Oh god. Okay. So then here's what needs to happen. We're going to have a berry on both of these Pokemon. And what I need to have happen is, ideally, Pidgey's going to use all of its Mud Slaps on Smosh. Smosh is going to be there growling. And taking some hits. This fight's going to be so cooked. If we had it, if Unknown Deadass had a hidden power that was even neutral, this fight would be so much easier. The fact that it's hidden power grass is just so sad. This is like all we have to work with. Like, I can't use Rattata or Hoot Hoot because they're both going to be starters for future runs. We need one of them to be a starter for a Kanto run, and we need the other one to be a starter for a Johto run. Well, I guess technically, Hoot Hoot we could... Hoot Hoot we could technically use if we wanted to, but we really would like to save it for one of the runs where we are starting with something that's like kind of shit. Like the run where we start with like Sentret or Pidgey or something. Like, it would be nice to have another Pokemon early on to kind of bolster the attack force, you know? So I don't know. We'll see how this goes when the ads are done and dusted, which they might be over. Are they over? Are we done? We're so back? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, this is about the best we can do. Yeah, let's just see what happens. We might just wipe here. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so we are growling here. Nice. Tackle's fine. It doesn't lower our accuracy just yet. It might not ever click Mud Slap here. I'd like to lobby for Hank Green for your next Digimon name. Hank Green would be a good one. We'll have to use that for one that we're actually planning on using on the team, probably. Or at least some sort of like goated Pokemon. Okay, nice miss. Try to get this thing down to -6 attack. That's a crazy crit. Okay. You're still doing 2. I've growled you 5 times. How are you still doing 2 damage to me? This is growl number 6. You're still doing 2. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of some cheekiness here. So there's tackle. Doing 1 damage. Excellent. We need to get this thing to use all of its mud slaps, I think. There we go. And there's 1. I'm pretty sure this is the only line that actually gets us a potential dub here. We need this thing to run out of mud slaps, and then we need it to... And then we need to set up like 6 defense curls, and then pray. Okay, there's 2. I'm going to speed this up a little bit here, just because this is going to take a while. There's 3. 4 incoming. Okay. How many is that? Like 7? Stop using speed up here. It should be running pretty close to being out of mud slaps. Okay, it used tackle instead of mud slap there. I am curious if that means we are out of mud slaps. I feel like I didn't count 10. Take a hit here, unfortunately. This should proc my berry. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I procced that before Pidgeotto came out. Okay, I'm gonna test it here with a defense curl. That's not mud slap. Good. So that's going to be our berry soon. There we go. Okay, not Mud Slap. Good. Like, I'm pretty sure it's out. Because it's not using it, so I'm assuming that it's just out of Mud Slaps. This is still not guaranteed to win this fight for us at all, just so you're aware. We are still going to get accuracy drops, so this could still be awful and horrible for us, but it's probably our best shot. It's still not great, though. Yeah, I mean, let's get to +6 and just see what happens. I think Mud Slap's still going to be doing more damage than I'd like, but because we still are going to have to take a minimum of probably like 3 more attacks here. God, yeah, I don't know. We might lose. That's not doing enough damage. That's a 4-shot. But we are going to get to level 10. If Mud Slap just doesn't do more than like 4 damage a pop, like we're at +6 defense. So I need to be able to take like 3 of them. So depending on how much this first Mud Slap does is going to dictate a lot of how this goes. All right. How much are you doing with Mud Slap? Okay, it's doing 3. So this is doable. We're just losing accuracy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta hit through at least like 2 of these. That's not a lot of damage. No, I need you to hit 1 more. Please hit 1 more. Please. Oh, God. Please. Please. We're so cooked. It's so over, man. Okay, we sack Mr. Beast. The computer always go type advantage attacks in this gen? Pretty much. Okay, so what is our play here? We have to pray for Razor Leaf crit. This is just going to do too much damage. No, it's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so what do we do? 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 This is like literally like final boss of the run. I'm not even kidding. When you start with Chikorita, this shit fucking sucks. It's so bad. Quill time? No. We just have to run it back with Chikorita. I can't use Cyndaquil in this challenge. Exclamation mark favorites. Wow, morning. Dude, day starts at 10? Okay, so we have to, like, have this time be, like... nine. how do I adapt to this? Because this is just such shit. It's such shit with Chikorita. This is why Chikorita fucking sucks, dude. Okay, if we do morning, we can at least get another encounter. Actually, let me do it as... We're just going to say it's like 8:30 in the morning. That way I can try to get the Leddyba. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, that's our first wipe of the challenge, which I was kind of expecting to happen on this run. I think the only way I could have played that one better was maybe trying to... No, we wouldn't have survived. We wouldn't, because it would have... No, we literally, like, we're not going to win that. That's why I was saying, like, we had to hit through at least once there. Like, one more time with tackle. And maybe we had a chance. Let's see. Like, our timing is like super off here, obviously, with how we started the if it's 8:30 in the morning, I guess we'd want it to still be the same day, right? I don't know. It's cooked. Sure, it's Sunday. Okay. Fast set. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, man. I just don't know how we get through this shit with fucking Chikorita, man. It's so bad. Like, maybe... Time for bed. Good luck with the runs, big dog. Thank you, Kirit. Take care. Good night. Sleep tight. Hope you have a good sleep and also good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Take care. Okay, well, we're back. I mean, we're still doing YouTubers, but now it's female Chikorita. So, I'll try to stick with the same names from before, but obviously if they change the gender, then it's, like, tough. What did we name this last time? It was Smosh? This will be, this is gonna be... Fucking, I don't know. What's our female YouTuber starter gonna be? We'll do it after the Pokemon caster. I don't know, how does she spell it? Is it double K? I don't know if it's double K or not. She's one of the casters for Pokemon. Yeah, double K. Rosemary. Brother, that's Fusely. Are you insane? What do you mean is that Fusely? Surely not. Surely not. No, we could have Fusely be one, though. She is a Pokemon player and a YouTuber. Okay. This time... Chikorita, I need you to, like, lock the fuck in. We'll get you, like, one level. But I'm not doing that shit again where I have to... Oh, for female Pokemon, I was gonna say, I was like, bro, they're different people. They're just simply different people. Like, I don't want to have to use more resources, but I think I will have to. Like, I should have taken the freaking berry off, man. It's fine, we'll still get two. Do the map. As long as we can get past Faulkner, like, this run will be fine. But it's getting past Faulkner that's the hard part. Because it's like a level cap of 9 is just such shit. Like, nothing learns any move by them. If we get really lucky with the unknown, though, and it has a hidden power like electric or something, we're chillin'. It has to have something even neutral for us to have much of a chance. Boozley, Ray, Kaya, pal of mine named Melgood, who did some content in Pogo and now works for TPCI, Debbie Pebble. Huge. So there's the Ladybug that we're looking for, by the way. Once we actually get Pokeballs, we are looking for a Ladybug encounter here. Okay. Yada, 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 yada. Ladybug, if nothing else, is just another Pokemon that if we have to swap out just to like sack or something, like it's something, right? Like I don't anticipate Ledian being a Pokemon that makes it to the Elite Four. It's just like it's easier to use it now where the power level's lower, you know? Okay, let's see. Can I just spam tackle and win this? Yay. Okay. Like we just saw this, so I'm obviously just gonna like fast forward through it. Those are some good shouts. Good shouts for names. Freaking Pat, dude. Curse the run. Alright. We have Pokeballs. Lock in. Surely with the caster for Pokemon, we can simply have a successful run. Go away. Alright, encounter here. Probably Sentret? Rattata? Really? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not really one I can use, though. I do have to save that for one of my Fire Red Leaf Green runs. That was a crit. Oh my god. Relax. I was like, please don't crit in my head. And then it crit. And I was like, maybe don't. Okay. Rattata off the board. What was the name of that guy you said, Grayson? Oh, wait, it's female Rattata. Female Rattata. Never gonna see the light of day. You're gonna be... What's that name of that lady that did the toxic gossip train? Toxic gossip train. What was her name? I don't remember her name. This thing's just never gonna see the light of day, so I'm like, I gotta have people that are like retired. Toxic gossip train. Colleen Ballinger. Alright, we're naming it Colleen. Colleen. Real ones will know. Okay. So Rattata, or Rattata, whatever you call it. So what does that mean for encounter above? I think we're not guaranteed Geodude up there anymore. She has a bad history, I think. Maybe skip her name. Well, that's why she's sitting in the box and rotting forever and never seeing the light of day. It's that simple. That was the point. You silly guy. You silly man. Come Come on, Geodude. Give me Geodude. Okay, we have already used Spearow and Fearow. There he is. Or she is. Okay, we can have Party Arlie again. She will return to us. Unless it just kills me. Excellent. Good. Okay. So, Party Arlie returns. We have a whole girl squad right now. Look at that. Wow. Do you think the Ladybug will also be female? Oh my god. Dude, the speed up on MGBA is fucking insane. Like, if anyone's watching this VOD in the future that has used micro GBA, why the fuck is the speed up just absurd? Like, I cannot slow it down any further than I have. It is just this fast. And it's insane. It's part of why I kind of want to use Virtual Boy Advance, or Visual Boy Advance, whatever it's called. The other one that I've used for Gen 3, because the speed up isn't just absurd. It's just insane in this. If that was male, it could have been Peachow because of the hairline. That'd be insane. That'd be an insane thing to say and do, and I would 100% do it. Colleen, into the box you go. Forever. Okay, so the Rattata catch, I think, actually screws with us a little bit on this route. I don't think we're guaranteed Ladybug. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We should have a good chance of getting it at least on the route above us, so that's okay. This is fine. And we'll buy more Pokeballs. Because we got Geodude, it once again should be Zubat in Dark Cave. There's a world where Pidgey gets used. It's our first male. So this can be, I mean, it's most likely not seeing the light of day. But maybe we do... I guess we just go Toby again, right? To try to write the timeline in the multiverse or whatever. Okay. It did do some damage to me, so I should probably go heal because our team's ass. I should also give Geodude some levels, I'd imagine. Like we did last time. I will say, dude, if we got Rock Throw early, man, it would just be so nice. Like, if we just got Rock Throw by level 10, this fight would just be free. But because we don't get Rock Throw, it's just cooked. And it's basically just because Chikorita is so bad. Like, it's just genuinely horrible. In this game specifically. The first two gym leaders are just awful for it. By the time you get Meganium, it's like serviceable. But like it struggles against everything in the Elite Four. It has like no positive matchups in the Elite Four at all. Its best matchup in the Elite Four, I think, is it Aerodactyl? Because it's neutral? No, that's not even a good matchup for it. It's probably the Onyx. It's probably just the Onyx on Bruno's team. Like, yay, it can kill the thing that sucks. You know what I'm saying? It's just tragic, truly. Alright, we'll get more Pokeballs. Okay. We're gonna make our way through a couple of trainers here. So let's just do that real quick. Youngster Joey, I'm skipping through your battle this time, buddy. Sorry. It had to be done. There we go. I'm gonna fight this one just so I don't have to worry about it later. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, Mother. Okay, so Dark Cave should be the opportunity to get a Zubat. Again, should be. Let me beat up some Caterpie potentially really quick. Hello, Wade. Oh my god. The fact that Chikorita almost loses at the very beginning of the game is fucking crazy. Wait, this is bad. I have to use both antidotes here. That's so insane that Bugcatcher Wade puts up a fight, man. That pissed me off. That actually just made me so angry. Oh my god. Okay, thankfully that's not our encounter, because we already used it. It's so bad, dude. Like, it takes so long for it to be actually good at all in this game. The whole playthrough of Johto, it's just horrible. But if you put it in a game like Gen 3, it's actually quite good. I mean, I'd still prefer Grovyle, but... like, it's not horrible if you put it in Gen 3, but in Gen 2, it's awful. Any grass type is just pretty bad in this game. Okay. Zubat time. There it is. I killed it. Oh, what do you mean? Just got the highest roll of Razor Leaf of all time, by the way. Whatever. Alright. Can't wait for the 3 hours of Faulkner maxing. Yep, that's the plan. Just Faulkner all day. I love Faulkner. Okay, so it's back to the Ruins of Alf to try to get an unknown that's not shit. God damn it, man. I just need an unknown that has a hidden power attack that's not awful ass dog ass. That's all I need. Alright, let's see here. How fast can I do this time, now that we've done it multiple times? That doesn't go there. That does go there. This goes here. This goes here. Do-do-do. 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 No, that doesn't go there. That goes here. There we go. No hidden power ice. That's an unknown L if you catch my drift. I actually would be quite scared of hidden power ice. I'd be fine with hidden power electric here. Give me hidden power electric, I'm chilling. Or hidden power rock, hidden power anything even neutral. And we could win. Can I find a Pokemon, please? Hey, I made you that puzzle. True. True. It's in my room. Alright. Surely you got me, dog. Surely. Show me something that's not super... Okay. I mean, we might as well reset, right? There's zero chance we beat Volkner with this team. Like, zero chance. There's just no way. A chance to flee. Why do they have a chance to flee? Why? This is such dog shit. Okay, so what do I do? Is this recoverable at all? Is this recoverable? I can get a Lediba. That doesn't solve our problem at all, but I mean, who knows, man. This is so frustrating. Okay, so that's our encounter, because we've used everything else that we just ran into in previous games. If you die to this, okay, I was going to say, you better be able to take these. Yes, the tempo sack. The problem is, like, I don't even know what we do here. Like, Pidgeotto's too strong. And it has a counter for my Geodude. So, like, I genuinely don't know. Like, do we just... I don't know. Maybe we just try to get the Mud Slaps out immediately? Because this is technically a flying type? Any Sprout Tower encounters that are unused? I don't think you get Pokemon in Sprout Tower. Oh, you can get Ghastly. But only at night. So we've already caught Rattata, so... Yeah, Rattata would be the only thing we'd be finding there. This can be... You'll be Fuslie. Okay, does Lediba get literally any move? Lediba learn set. Do you get anything? We get Supersonic. There's a chance. Wait. There is simply a chance. We get Supersonic at level 8. There's a chance. We have the power to do this. What is the line? What do we do? We growl a couple of times. And then we have a berry on Geodude, a berry on Chikorita. I don't know if the berry on Chikorita matters, though. Well, it probably does. But maybe it matters more on Ledyba. I wish I had a third berry. I fucking wasted it. No, Chikorita never gets Leech Seed, man. You want to know Chikorita's learn set in this game? I'll tell you what Chikorita's learn set is in this game. Because it's not a lot. So, you get Razor Leaf at level 8. You get Reflect at level 12. Be super helpful, but it's over the level cap. You get Poison Powder at level 15. You get Synthesis at 22, Body Slam at 29, Light Screen at 36, Safeguard at 43, and Solar Beam at level 50. So in total, it learns 3 attacking moves that aren't tackle. And a bunch of support moves that don't really do a whole lot. So, yeah. Fun times. It can get Leech Seed as an egg move. That's always nice. So yeah. It also doesn't really learn any good TMs, so... Yay! Lovely. Yeah, it's turbo ass. Yeah, no TMs or anything. So here's the line. Here's how we make this work. And my controller's not working. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Oh, I have to just completely restart the... Hold on. Ay, man. I knew this shit was gonna be awful with Chikorita, but my god. Okay. I need to get levels with Fuslie. Brother. And I probably need the stat XP from it too, which is why I'm not even using the rare candies right now. I guess I could get the XP from this. We need to fight the trainers anyways. So what we have to do is... There we go. So that's what I did last time, Grayson, is I edged my Pokemon so that way I'd be level 10, but it just didn't matter because Pidgeotto is stat-wise just much stronger than us and is using Mud Slap, so I can't even hit him. So the thinking here is... I think I need to stall Mud Slaps. But I think it specifically has to be after we kill Pidgey. I think I need to find a way to kill Pidgey and then stall Mud Slaps. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work because it has Gust. Maybe it works. 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 There's a world. I don't know. There's not like a whole lot of options we have right now on this current run. So yeah, because essentially we need Supersonic to hit Pidgeotto. That's essentially what we're hoping for, is that we can get one Supersonic on Pidgeotto. And to do that, I think we need Chikorita in there to growl the Pidgeotto. Like, maybe a couple of times. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's gonna be ass. The line's gonna suck. But I don't know. If we make it out and at least Geodude's alive. Like, maybe, man. It's just, the line sucks. The line is really bad. And if this doesn't work, then I think I might just have to burn the Pidgey encounter. Like, it may need to happen. I might need to just burn something that can hit back, or maybe, I don't know. All I know is that the run where we have not an actual starter, like, pretty much every run after this is just gonna be shit. Like, every Faulkner fight is just gonna be super turbo ass. And I'm not happy about it. Like, the way we beat it last time is we just spammed Rage with Totodile and won. You know, we don't get to do that this time. This will eventually die, don't worry. Everything's fine. This too will also die. 18 tackles later. Do I ever get to hit a move? My god. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Dude, if we had at least gotten the unknown as well. Like, ugh, this run, dude. This run, we've gotten so unlucky. We killed the Zubat on a crazy high roll. And then we lose the unknown. There's Supersonic. Yeah, we are going to be relying on a Supersonic carry, essentially. Like, we need Supersonic to go insane for us. Which means I think I have to edge every single Pokemon on my team right now. I think I have to get every single one of them to right before the cap. Which sucks, but, like, it's my only hope, dude. Because they just do so much damage to themselves with Confusion that, like, it just goes so hard. Oh god. I'm just resetting. I'm just resetting. I'm just resetting. That's cooked. I fucking died to a fucking Pidgey in the wild because I kept missing every single tackle. It's fine. I'm so fucking checked right now. This shit sucks ass. Okay. This run, we're locking in. That run, it was cooked. It was cursed, it was cooked. It was cursed and it was cooked. I'm just gonna mute the audio and turn on some nice happy music, and I'm just gonna lock in. Because this is big ass from a butt, dude. Like turbo ass from an actual butt. It is now fucking, I don't know, I guess Monday. I don't know. Sunday, it's still Sunday. All right, surely this time is the one. Chicory Day are so bad, man. All right, this is back to being whatever we called it on the first run. What was this thing? Smosh? You're Smosh. Ay, man. Okay. So what is oh my god, I keep wasting the berry at the beginning. I gotta stop doing that. That's fine though. It's not run ending to not have that berry. Oh, maybe it is, I don't know. I'm gonna go get the other one before I forget. Okay. So this run, the goal is we will have a team of roughly 4 Pokemon. If we don't miss out on the unknown catch, and then we can simply use that to our advantage by clapping the shit out of Faulkner's team with Hidden Power Electric. Because I'm just going to manifest that we get Hidden Power Electric. That's in my mind, that's exactly what's going to happen. And if we don't get Hidden Power Electric or Rock or anything that just like does damage, then we are cooked. Please?
Yo, what's up, Mega? How you doing, man?
Good pal Mega X Studios in the chat. How's it going? Excite for Tuesday. Because that one movie is coming out on Tuesday, right? That, that one. The one with, you have forgotten. No, what's the, it's, I do actually like Halo? Right. Yeah, Halo Combat or Campaign Evolved, that's what it's called. Yeah, no, I did not buy the premium edition either. I have no intention of paying $70 for a campaign. Will I pay $50 for a campaign? Probably. But I will not be paying $70. It's so good, dude. Yeah, it looks alright. It certainly looks really pretty. And it looks like it plays pretty well. I just wish it wasn't just a campaign, man. That's my only problem. It's $50 for just a campaign. Like, there's no firefight, there's no multiplayer, like, there's nothing. Not even custom games, man. Like, I don't know. I'm hard pressed right now to spend $50 on it. Did I get Pokeballs yet? Did I already get Pokeballs? I did. Okay. All right. Let's get our encounter. Sorry, I might have accidentally skipped it, but it's fine. It's Pidgey. Okay. Really cool lore implications too. Should have been multiplayer for sure. Yeah, or just like, I don't know. Like, there's got to be something that's not just campaign. Give me a horde mode. Give me something. Like, I just, like, campaign's cool. And I'm sure, like, I've been watching people play it and it looks fun, but I'm not looking for just a campaign that I've already played before that's, like, you know, remastered. You know? I don't know. I'll probably get out of the way, though, because I'm a shill. I was debating just refunding my pre-purchased Lamau, but honestly, I don't really want to touch Infinite. I'll probably play it a few times, but I'd like some more options. Wait, what does Infinite have to do with this? Sorry. Did I miss something? Honestly, I don't really want to touch Infinite. Where did Infinite become involved in this? I just need a Halo game to play. Surely you will just play MCC. And play against hackers all day. Surely. And only be able to find games of Halo 3. Surely. Yeah, it's a bit dire these days. It's a little bit dire these days trying to play some Halo. Alright, we once again are in dire need of a Geodude up here. Dire need. Thank you. Can you please get caught? Thank you. Also, Riri Zor, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. This is attempt 3 of silver version in the last 2 hours. Got a big fat dub finishing gold. Silver has been rough. Not a great time. Huge movie news for you. The 40th anniversary release for the Transformers movie starting September 17th. I did see your message today, Mega, just so you know. I didn't respond because I'm a piece of shit. But I did see it. And I already knew about it. But I appreciate that you were trying to keep me in the loop regardless. Yeah, anytime I have an opportunity to watch that movie in an actual theater, I will happily take it. It's one of my favorite things in life, is simply watching my favorite movie in a movie theater in 4K. So I will happily watch it. If it's showing near me, then I will go. Here you go. You should. It's really good. I'm gonna read a little before bed, so dipping from chat, but you're on the TV. I'll watch you suffer. Nighty night, pal. Good night, man. Take care. Enjoy your reading. He's been reading tons of Halo stuff lately, guys. He's been catching up on all the Halo lore from the books. Take care, man. I will see you probably tomorrow / today. My hope is just to beat Faulkner tonight, man. If I can just... if I can get a run of silver through Faulkner relatively cleanly, I'd be happy with it. Just getting Geodude a couple levels here. So it's usable. It's being distributed by Fathom Entertainment, which bugs me because I can't use my AMC A-list membership on it to get a free ticket, and my local AMC rarely shows stuff they distribute. But if it is showing near me, then I'll do my best to see it. Okay, you should see it. It's really good. If nothing else, we will do a movie night for it, like I've said we will for a long time. We're going to actually do it in the cord. We will do it. Or level 5, we're good. We will simply do it. Because it is too good to not watch with the masses. It's such a good movie, man. Like, people that like haven't seen it, I think don't realize, like, it's a like properly produced, like highly produced movie. Like the voice actors alone are insane for that movie. Like, you look at the cast of voice actors for that original Transformers movie, it's unreal. Their cast is insane. And I think that's what people don't realize, and all of a sudden they watch it, they're like, damn, wait. They're like, hold on a second. Orson Welles, Leonard Nimoy. I mean, the list is kind of insane. Robert Stack. There's so many, dude. It's a crazy list. There you go, heal. I am seeing also, fair warning of the ads are running. The ads as it's a. Oh, there's our encounter. I was like waiting to run into something that was new. Wait. Yeah, surely I didn't run into anything new this whole time. We're gonna assume I didn't. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't. It was like Weedle and Pidgey. And no Rattata. Oh, please catch it. Oh, I didn't realize I had one Pokeball. I might have to reset if this doesn't catch. Actually, no, we're fine if it doesn't catch, because we can catch another one. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's right. Congrats on seeing the Odyssey, by the way, Mega. That's huge. Also, sorry for ads. If anybody gets ads, I'm sorry. Sorry if ads. Doing some fan game stuff and needed vibes for motivation. Well, I will provide the vibes as best I can. Normally, my vibes are quite high. Right now, I'm trying my best. Because this early part of Silver is hurting my soul, but trying my best. But Riri, I hope you're doing well today. I hope the fan game stuff's going well for you. We're going to try to channel your energy to get us a Faulkner dub. This will be Foozly again. There we go. Enjoy the penny. Thanks, man. Okay, so now we actually have 3 of our Pokemon that we're actually using in this run. That's good. Let me buy more Pokeballs. So that means that we should be guaranteed to not catch anything on the route above until it'll hoot hoot at night. I think that's the plan there. Right? Okay, because we have... Yeah, because Ladybug we already have now. So it'd be either Rattata or Hoot Hoot on the route right before Violet City. Okay, cool. So now we can just simply go all the way up here. If I can... Thank you. And then we go into Dark Cave and hopefully catch Zubat. Put Smosh up front real quick. This should be Zubat. There we go. I don't even have Razor Leaf this time to potentially kill it. There we go. We caught a Zubat. This will be... we'll name it after the guy that Grayson was talking about. I can't fit the whole name. Can I? P-I-C... Yes. I just have to not have a space. There you go. Okay. Now... we once again just need to get to Violet City with no problems. Wade, I need you to cooperate with me, please. Cooperate. Don't be weird. Thank you. Thank you, Wade. Okay. Free from Adge. Welcome back, man. I was going to say congrats on getting to see the Odyssey this next Saturday, this coming up. That's a pretty big time. Hopefully the ads weren't awful and terrible. So far, we're in an okay spot here. I spaced out. Good. That's the best thing to do during the ad break. Saw Hot Ones Sean Evans. Oh my god, Sean Evan. Mr. Evan. Imagine I could just get the miracle seed this early. Wouldn't that be great? It'd be so great. Alright. Let me do this puzzle again. We'll try to get the unknown. Okay, you go here. You go here. It's like somewhere like this. I don't know. That 7 a.m. showing might... Oh, I'm sorry. 7 a.m. for a movie? Brother. I could never. 7 a.m. is insane. But I guess it's IMAX, so I guess everybody's trying to see that shit. But like, dude, I could not. I could not do that. I'm not built for a 7... I mean, maybe if I stayed up all night and then went to see it at 7 a.m. after not sleeping yet, then maybe. So I need to put it here. All right, this time, no nonsense. Unknown, please do not flee from me. I am begging you. Do not flee. Come on. Just be normal and chill. I'm gonna start with a Pokeball just in case. It probably won't catch, but... Huge. Okay. Guaranteed. We just need to know what the hidden power on it is. Can I see it now? I can. Hidden power steel. We can work with that. Hidden power steel we can work with. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This run's doable. I just needed a hidden power that could do damage to a flying type. Okay. Doable. You are once again Mr. Beast, though, because you will get sacrificed at some point. Just so you know. We will be sacrificing you. Probably imminently. First week had 2 fully packed 2 a.m. showings. Oh, I would happily go see it at 2 a.m. Let me tell you. Let me make that very clear. I would happily go see that at 2 a.m. That's my favorite time to go see a movie. Big fan of 2 a.m. showings. Because then I can be done watching the movie and then go home and go to bed. Because I go to sleep very late. If you couldn't tell. Okay, we need to fight the... Let's be very smart here. I gotta fight the Spearow here. We swap to Geodude and we click tackle a bunch until the fight's over. There we go. We go heal. Oops, 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 oops. Oh my god, the speed up. Oh, it hurts me. We will have game volume on again soon, but I've heard too much sped up beginning of Pokemon Silver for one day. This is much nicer. Imagine leaving the theater and it's dawn. That'd be great. That sounds lovely. Okay, we swap in here. And just kill one. And then we swap in Mr. Beast. Almost die. Swap in Fuslie. Almost die. Swap in Arlie. Kill it. There we go. Okay. So now we can properly prepare. We are at the stage of being able to properly prepare. That is good. That's where we want to be. I'm seeing Spider-Man Brand New Day this upcoming Saturday. Seeing it in Dolby at 8:15 a.m. That is one I do kind of want to see, but I am really behind on like Marvel movies, so I don't know if it's going to be like hard. Like, I don't know. I have like a bunch of catch up I'd have to do. At least not for that one. I mean, that one I could probably watch and be fine. Okay, so we want to get Arlie right to the edge of level 10. You win the 1v1 here, Fusely. You got this. You don't win this one. But Smosh does. Here we go. Okay. We want the entire team to get, like, turbo edged here. There we go, heal. No Way Home is really the only one that is needed for homework? Well, yeah, but I've already seen that one. I've seen everything through Endgame. And, like, shortly after. But pretty much everything that came out after Black Panther 2, I think I'm behind on. I don't think I've seen anything since then. A wee bit behind. It's been a bit. Why am I missing every tackle? Can I do damage? Thank you. Use 20 tackles. My god, this Pidgey is so strong. If you saw Doomsday, I'm genuinely curious how'd that be. There would be there's a lot of catch up I need to do before Doomsday. That is for sure. I have lots to do for that. But that's okay. Strangely, that movie has had like zero build-up story-wise. I guess I wouldn't know. I feel like there's been maybe a few things just that I've even seen from like discourse about it that I think maybe there has been, but certainly not as much as the last Avengers. You'd have Thunderbolts in last year's Fantastic Four. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, when the first Avengers came out, there was what, 3 movies that came out before that? And then we had an entire Avengers movie that introduced new characters. So, you know. There's probably going to be some stuff that mattered from some of the other stuff too. Only wacko thing with Doomsday is that Doom hasn't had any previous presence. I guess that's fair. I suppose that's fair. I don't know, man. I don't think I follow it close enough to like have like a crazy strong opinion on any of it. I stopped following like Marvel like closely after Endgame. Like I was watching some of the stuff, but I watched like season 1 of Loki and WandaVision and whatever the my brain keeps saying Nighthawk. It's Hawkeye, but not Hawkeye. It's other Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, fucking whatever her name was. But yeah. This movie just exists solely from pivoting from Kang after that didn't work. I guess you're right. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, thank you. The reason we're not using rare candies is because we specifically have to grind so we're right before the level cap, and then we have a chance of winning. And only then do we have a chance of winning. Yeah. How close are we? I personally have no faith in Doomsday being good. It just screams made by Reddit and jingling keys. I think it will be an enjoyable watch. I don't think it's going to be a crazy impactful movie like emotionally, but I think it could be a decent film to just enjoy. But I certainly am not expecting anything insane. That's for sure. Would love to hit a move. Would love to hit tackle ever. Thank you. I'm seeing Dune that day anyway. Or at least, haven't you already seen Dune? What do you mean you're seeing Dune? Didn't that come out years and years ago? How's that still in theaters? Oh, Dune Part 3. There's a Part 3? It releases the same day? Well, GG. Unfortunate that they're releasing on the same day. It's quite bad. Probably for both movies, honestly. But I think maybe worse for Avengers. It's unfortunate for them. Alright, what's our XP looking like? You are 30 away. You're 36 away. Okay, so we can split like another one. I leave later that night for a family trip, so I quite literally just have one to pick, and it's an easy choice for me. That's fair. I didn't know there was a part 3 already. I feel like they've, like, the first one came out, and then there was, like, eventually a second one. They were like, holy shit. And I feel like it hasn't been that long since then. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the insane one. They dropped a new trailer, like, 2 weeks ago. You know what? I probably haven't seen it because I have not seen any of the Dune movies. So that's probably why I am out of the know. Can you stop poisoning me? It's kind of making me sad, actually. It's kind of making me really bummed out, man. No, I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm fine. But I do need to get my Lediba to the level cap, basically edged before 10. Also, the Lediba strat is basically just please hit supersonic, otherwise we're cooked. Dennis Villeneuve was going to take a break from Dune and return for part 3 a few years later, but felt a desire to finish his trilogy sooner. Ah. Good for Dennis. Good for him, man. Yeah, I'll probably see the Dune movies eventually. From what I hear, they're quite good. I'm so tired of getting poisoned by these Weedles. I just need to stop fighting the Weedles. I'm just not really like a big cinema guy. I mean, I like movies and I like watching movies and the cinema, but I'm not like I'm going to go to the theaters when the new movie comes out. I'm like, oh, a new movie came out that everyone really likes. I will watch it in 7 years. Like, that tends to be how I work. And it's not even like a length of time thing. It's literally just like I will forget to ever watch the movie ever. Stop fighting the fucking Weedles, Isaiah, please. Why are you doing this? Like Interstellar I saw for the first time like a couple weeks ago. It's 2017, I guess. Like, better than never seeing it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta split this XP like crazy. Hold on. I didn't realize Ladybell was so close to being edged. Okay. Gotta stop using... Yeah, we're 30 away there. 26. Hey, we can do like one more, actually. We just swap between 2 Pokemon. Should be... Yep, that's good. Saw it for the first time in 2020 in a Discord with VC Lamau, but I like forgot most of it, and I never revisited Interstellar till December 2024 when it got released in IMAX for its 10th anniversary. Got to see it in 70mm IMAX. You have typed 70mm IMAX like I think 5 times now. I don't know what that means in compared to normal IMAX. What does that mean? Like genuinely, what does that mean? I have no idea. It's like a different format, but how is it different from just like standard IMAX? Like what does that mean? They project a physical 70mm IMAX print, but okay, so then how is that, again, how is that different from normal IMAX? This should not level me up. Okay. Every single one of my Pokemon is edged beautifully. Picture quality is the highest possible. Is there no way to have a higher quality than 7? Like, has humanity not discovered a higher quality than 70mm IMAX print? That's the peak. Guys, it's time to lock in, by the way. I have prepped as best I can. It is simply time to lock in. Alright. So here's the plan for this fight. Alright. We have 2 berries. We give 1 berry to our Geodude. We give another berry probably to our unknown. Those are our 2 damage dealers in this fight. Ideally, Fuslie is going to lead. Actually, Smosh is going to lead and hit Growl a couple times. .70mm IMAX print has been equated to like 12K in resolution. There's no actual number for its resolution, but it's said to be around that. The picture also expands to 1.43 by 1 aspect ratio, which is kind of like a box. It works almost to fill your peripheral vision as much as possible. I'll take your word for it, man. I don't think I've ever seen anything in IMAX, but that sounds cool. Sounds like an experience. Yeah. We lead with Smosh, we growl 2 to 3 times, and then we, I think, try to run it out of Mud Slaps, and then kill it, and then we go from there. That's probably how we do this. I'll DM you comparisons. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna try to kick this guy's ass. All right, Faulkner. I need you to chill. I need you to be a chill guy. Doing 3. Does it do 2 now? Does 5 on a crit. I hate it here. So we'll do 3 growls. That should guarantee it's only doing 1 damage to my Geodude. That should be fine. Is Smosh ever coming back out on the field? Maybe for a turn. So we'll swap it out now. And then here's what we do. We swap here. And we're going to be making it run out of Mud Slaps by doing this for a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gotten 2 crits on me, by the way. 8, 9, 10. Okay. So now with 10, we go Supersonic. Please, Supersonic. Thank you. Ryan Kugler made a video about different formats last year to promote Sinners, so I'll also send you that. Hell yeah. Okay, hits itself in Confusion. Okay, and now we swap to... Do I go to Mr. Beast here? That might spread the XP a little too thin for everyone to level up. Nah, I get you, man. I'm sure it's a visual thing that I just need to figure out. Okay, I think we go here. I think similar strategy to the last time. We want to get a few defense curls up. Oh, it's not confused anymore. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Our goal is to get as much damage as we can before Mud Slap just takes over our life against Pidgeotto. So we're going to speed this up. We are at +6. We're going to try to kill this thing now. Okay. We're at 14 health. We're going to level up here. Yep. Should level up 3 of our Pokemon. Okay. So now Pidgeotto comes out. It's going to want to use Mud Slap. I'm going to go for a tackle before the first one, and then the second one, and the third one, etc., etc. Not a crit, man. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Please hit. Okay. I'll just end my life. Okay. Let's make it run out of Mud Slaps. As best we can. That's doing 2 damage. 2. I don't think the Mud Slaps matter at this point. I think I have to go for Supersonic. This might kill me. If it does, it's probably over. It doesn't. Please hit. Nice. Okay.
Mega, get some good sleep, man. Thanks for popping in. Good sleep, good rest, brother.
Take care. And we'll probably be ending stream very soon. Okay. While it's confused, I gotta try to, I think, get a Growl off. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Please hit. Okay. We can live one more after the... Oh, we don't have a berry this time. GG. It's probably over. Please hit yourself. You have to hit yourself on this turn, or it's cooked. Okay. Maybe doable. Please hit yourself again. Please do less than 10. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Mr. Beast, you have to go crazy here, man. You have to go crazy here. Come on, Mr. Beast. You have to go crazy mode. I think we live one more in a range. If you live one more... Oh, we have a berry! I forgot I put the berry on! I forgot I put on the berry. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please kill it. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. We have successfully made it through Faulkner. Finally. God, dude. That line sucked. That was horrible. Okay. Huge. So with Faulkner done, now this run can actually like get off the ground. Because we have a team of 4, nobody died. So we have a couple of Pokemon that are still like kind of fodder-y that we can use. But Geodude should do a lot of heavy lifting here from this point onwards, essentially. It's gonna go crazy sicko mode for us. Once it gets Rock Throw and then Magnitude, like, we're cooking. It's gonna immediately save here. Hey man, I will take the egg, thank you. Oh man, okay. It's 12:45 in the morning. I should probably wrap it up here, but we did it, folks. Also, you already know what's in the egg because it's Togepi. You can see it on the screen. It's a PokeLink glitch, but it's Togepi. Wow. Okay, I'm going to save my game. Well, let me get the rare candies in the game first and foremost. Let me make sure these are in the game. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. There we go. And then we're going to do a save state. Here we go. Alrighty. Guys, we did it. We made it past Faulkner with Chikorita. We finally have a run. Shout out freaking Unknown, dude. Shout out Mr. Beast the Unknown. If it wasn't for that, dude, we were cooked. That's the first time I've ever, and I mean ever used an Unknown. Like, legitimately. Like, actually used it on purpose. Strategically. I'm so glad that it worked. Oh my god. Oh man. Anywho, guys, that's gonna do it for me. We're gonna be back streaming more of this for the Monday stream, so we'll make some more progress and hopefully really get the run going for the Monday stream. But for now, I really need to go. I'm very hungry, and it's getting late. But if you guys are new here, please follow the channel. It'd be a pleasure to have you on these future streams, where I hopefully start a little bit earlier. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you'd like. I have a big video I've been working on for a long time that should be coming out within the next, like, 2 weeks. Otherwise, join the Discord if you'd like to keep up to date with everything that we do here. And maybe follow the VODs channel if you want to see lots of VODs from previous streams and whatnot. I try to upload stuff that isn't actively available to watch on the Twitch channel or anything. So check it out if you'd like. If you're on the YouTube side, I do appreciate you checking in, popping in. Thank you, YouTube. Have a great rest of your night, YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Good night, YouTube. And everybody here on